don't like my face.
All right, I'm gonna switch us in. Said I'm pretty sure the first thing people heard was "I don't like my
I
face."
don't. That's why it's not on camera.
Uh,
I'm not
We
wearing
love
enough
your
makeup
face.
for it.
I'm sure everybody else likes your face.
yeah, it's your face, Sid. Be
We're
proud
big
of your.
fans
Well,
of the thing.
In any case, who would like to recap what happened last session? We had quite a action-packed episode last time.
Yes,
Well, we got back on our
Fine.
bullshit.
Oh, please! I need the hand puppet to do the recap.
Absolutely not. We fought in a war, and it was a small war, but we totally stormed a place, that camp, the Imperial camp, and everything actually went mostly totally freaking okay until the end, where our construct friend, Arantis, was like, guys, no, a robot, am going to show a little bit more of a moral compass than anyone here. And he decided to, like, not actively prevent us from doing anything, but he definitely tried to stop us from, like, he was impeding progress, let's say that. And then, like, there was some crying in a tent, and he went to go guard it, and I was wishful thinking that maybe it was like some kid or some villager. No, 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 no. It was a freaking Imperial soldier who was too scared to get out of the tent. And he's like, no, I'm sick. And he wasn't sick.
Which means the rest of his bullshit may have also been nonsense.
Oh, yeah, no. Like, Chimera is upset about letting him go. Sydney's upset about letting him go. I'm very upset about letting him go. But he was like, yeah, no, I totally didn't see you guys. I don't even know what day it is. Like, who's this? Like, I don't know. There was a frog thing that showed up, and Audra, in disguised self
he didn't know about the. Oh wait, no, he heard something about a frog thing because you guys were talking about it. Yeah.
That's what he said. But Audra, like, escorted him out, kind of disguised as her dead sister.
And I think he had like a blanket over his face or something, so he didn't see anything until he was.
We blindfolded him. Yeah.
I sent him off with my robes, which I would like to replace at some point in this session.
I still don't trust the guy.
I still find it a little funny that it's like, oh yeah, like the only Fearbulk around. I'm gonna disguise myself as this different Fearbulk. It's like, oh, I'm just some jack shit. I don't know. It's a Fearbulk. That's the description we're gonna get.
It's my dead sister, you inconsiderate man.
He doesn't know that.
Well, no, but the
Andrew
point
knows that.
Yeah.
You know what?
No,
My
but the
concern
point was,
is, and I will definitely voice this as Chimera later, is that her death is already linked to, like, an Imperial soldier, correct? Like, that was an Imperial thing that happened to her, right?
Oh shit, we
think
could
so.
be ghosts. What if
Like,
we're the ghosts?
No, it's a good
of
point.
Sam
The
Garden?
point was to appear as somebody who, like, you know,
but like,
was
what
deceased.
if
But
they
good point. Good
totally,
point.
totally meta. Totally meta.
No,
if
I
they
know
did
what
a
you're
hive
saying.
mind shit, then they totally already. They're like, guess what, fuckers. Anyway, I thought long and hard about this.
Definitely happened.
No,
Something
you.
else
Great part.
happened
Sid, you
after
raised a
the
good
battle
point.
Kind of died down too with Leshe and looting
Yeah.
the
Oh,
little
yeah.
mini
Well,
tower.
There was the good side of it where we really finally meshed in combat as a group. We found, like, we got our rhythm. But then once we left combat, Hunter was kind of rushing to, like, get through this bullshit so we could, like, get out. Like, all right, cool. Leshy's here. We'll take the things that we'd already talked about. Cool, we gotta go. Gotta work fast, fast, fast. And didn't take into account the rest of the party's input at all, which was not cool.
Who's we? Who's we? Andrew, who's we in this? Who's we?
I believe it was
Or the other person.
Anwar and
We implies numerous. So I'm curious. Besides Hunter, who's the other person? Who's the other party involved?
All of the party,
It's
really, because
one.
none of the only person in the party who gave input was Hunter, which was very selfish of him. It was, and when Anwar was like, "Hey, wait a minute, maybe wait," Hunter was like, "Yeah, cool, okay, we'll take these, let's go." So that was some character friction.
Yeah, meanwhile, Leshy's just like chilling in the captain's bed, just like reveling in all of this mayhem.
She got all murder horny and stuff,
Ooh.
so she got her fix.
So you took what did you
He
what'd you
took
get?
the knife and the needle.
Okay, and we're gonna identify
I wish
those
I'd grabbed.
today.
I wish I'd grabbed the bar of soap and the needle.
I want to know.
But I was under pressure and I
Hey.
should have waited.
Hey, what
I
if
mean,
we
Stuff
it's
just
all
happens.
kind of an enigma, right? Like we don't know what any of that shit does.
until
No,
until
but
today.
two of those
Pressure.
things,
Hopefully.
the knife and the needle are now in the bag of holding.
Woo!
They are, yes.
Well, hey, listen. Maybe we work with her again, and then we get the soap.
Yeah. So, but after
I didn't say
kind of
that.
exchange, she's gone invisible and has not been seen since.
Richard, I know
So-
you were like segueing, but the way you said "yeah" was like, "Yeah, that's a great idea." Sarcastic. You should do that.
Oh, I didn't hear what was said.
Oh, it came out funny the way you said it.
I just meant yeah, that happened to whatever the last.
Right,
thing
right.
I
It just
said.
it
Um,
sounded funny to me.
In
Anyways.
any case, getting into it, setting the scene here, it was very chaotic in that battle, but now things have grown eerily quiet. Other than the croaking of frogs, the chirping of insects is extremely quiet. There are bodies all over the campsite. Let me back
Oh, so
on
we're
it.
picking up immediately after we send the other dude off.
I think so, yeah. Because I think there were some things people wanted to do. The kind of puddles and little streamways that, kind of naturally form during the morning rains and kind of the natural drainage that would go through to clear water from the camp are now red with blood. There's just blood all over the place. And at this point, things are starting to get a little more quiet. I think a little beef with Arus. The Dren is still out for right now. Azer is just kind of like flying around, and he's just kind of like nudging in on some yaks that are still tied up. And you've got the 5 mercs that you hired just kind of going around. They're like, other than just kind of the kind of quiet, not much talking, kind of flipping through stuff. Maybe a couple of the mercs are kind of over by whispering to each other. It's oddly quiet. But Hunter, because especially since you were like scouting the like the trails and the paths that each of the Imperials will take, you've got a pretty good sense that if a flare went up during this battle, which it did, I guess we didn't mention that it is very likely that some kind of reinforcements will be here by dawn.
Mm-hmm.
So that's kind of the time frame of when you want to get up by. Right now it's kind of middle of the night. I imagine it's like around midnight-ish or something. So by dawn you want to be out of there or be prepared to fight another round of soldiers and possibly in bigger numbers.
Okay. Real quick, everyone's connection good? Yeah. It seemed like we all had a little stutter there for a moment.
Yeah, there's a
okay,
flicker.
Cool. Okay. Just making sure.
Okay.
You cut out like once or twice, or you got like warbly once or twice for me, Richard, just connection wise, but I got everything.
Okay.
Just making sure.
So in any case, that's kind of the scene right now. It's kind of somber with all these dead bodies around, and things are kind of tense, knowing that things could start up again, and also this Leshe person is just not seen, but could still be around. And that's where we're at.
All right, y'all. We got until the light comes up to get the hell out of here. So
Well,
we
we're
need to
leaving
make
all the
some
bodies
decisions.
behind, right? So
I'm fine with leaving the bodies behind, but we need to come to some decisions fast. Are we staying? Are we leaving? What are we taking with us, if anything?
well, considering we've paid off our mercs and it seems their job is done, I wouldn't want to stick around for perhaps the same amount or more soldiers with it just being us and our now, at least for the moment, retired dragon friend, and she'll like motion toward Arantis, and our apparently very hesitant other friend here. So I vote we get out of here quickly, perhaps back to Styx.
Understood. Technicality, we do have the boys until we under contract. We have a day to hold it, so we do have that. But I agree with Arantis being iffy. That's not a great look.
At the very least, I'm certainly not up for any more conflict tonight.
Yeah. Anwar, Chimera.
I don't want to be here any longer than we need to. If there's things we want to gather, if there's things that more information we can get, but otherwise And Anwar's kind of like he tries to look to the ground and then he can't look to the ground. So then he kind of looks up at the night sky and he's like, I just don't want to be here anymore.
I agree. Leaving would be preferable at this point.
All right.
Back to sticks then?
Yeah. Let's grab any scraps of armor that don't have holes in it. Anwar, if you'd like to peek through desks inside, away from all this, then see if there's anything else we missed.
Did we intend to just leave the axe here for when the reinforcements show up, or are we letting them go? Like, what's the move?
I'll get the yaks taken care of. I've got some history on farms, so I can get them ready to roll out.
Are you planning just like smacking them and letting them loose, or something else?
No, I'm thinking two of them we take with us, and the other two we'll let the mercs take.
Okay. While opening up the stables, you'd see that there are 4 more inside, as well as a ton more food rations and stuff.
I will stock up I'll stock
the
up.
wagon's about half a mile out.
Right. I'll load up whatever yaks are coming up with us.
There's a total of 8 yaks to do with what you will, as well as their saddles, which do have like clear imperial colors on them.
Cool.
But yeah, one of the mercs is gonna come up to you and say, all right, well, you got us for about another day by my calculations, so what do you want us to do?
Well, we'll have to check with the rest of the gang. I've got an idea, but since we've got to head back towards the town anyway, if we need you for a little ambush on our way home, we can count on you for that.
Within reason, as long as it's not a suicide mission. So far, you've guided us to keeping us all alive so far. I haven't lost someone yet, so there's a certain amount of trust that we have in you at this point.
All right. Well, try to keep from killing us.
Yeah.
All right.
We sure do feel better when our job is going off and picking people off from the trees.
All right. Well,
which reminds me, and she'll like motion toward the pirate one. The crossbow, did it serve you well?
Oh yeah, it served me fine. You can have it back, of course. There were plenty around here to choose from.
Indeed.
Yeah, grab what you need, and then there are 8 yaks. So if you want 4 of them, then go for it, I guess.
I don't know. Those yaks, they might be kind of hot, easy to identify if suddenly we just walking around with yaks. I mean, these are huge yaks, These aren't your normal kind you're getting over a farm.
I think I'll load up a few of them. I think if we load them up to transport what we need to the wagon and then let them go from there, then that should. But I do want to keep, if we have some Imperial armor, like a set or 2 of Imperial armor without holes in it, then if we can get 2 of the harnesses too for the yaks,
yeah,
throw those away.
Some of the armor is like,
yeah, absolutely.
But like between all of them, you could pull together 2 sets of undamaged armor.
Cool, because what I'm thinking is planning ahead for whenever we inevitably need to Death Star some Stormtrooper armor and like do some bullshit with that.
Also worth pointing out, there is a reason why they have helmets on that completely reveal their faces, so it's not so easy to stormtrooper it without.
Perhaps a disguised self spell.
Yeah, you can still work with it, but just so you know,
It's
it's
something.
like,
It's something.
yep.
All right, cool. Yeah.
Alrighty then. And I think the other mercs are just gonna go around checking in with everybody else, like, hey, you need anything? Does anybody else have anything that they want to talk to any of the mercs about? Chimera. So let's say it'll probably be the kind of soldier one who looks kind of like the toughest fighter is gonna go up to you because you also seem like the fighter type. Just seems like it'd be kind of getting along. So how can I help you, miss?
I suppose we have you for another day, correct?
That's right, you do.
Would I... Hypothetically, of course, how much would it be to maybe send somebody after that soldier that we just released?
This is just on a down low.
Yes, I'd be willing to pay a little extra for discretion. Hypothetically, of course.
Well, seeing as I wouldn't mind him dead as well, how about 10 gold for the kill, 10 more gold for the discretion.
Half now, half later?
I don't know if we're gonna have a later.
That's fair. And I will slip him the 20 gold pouch that I got from the Captain Touch, No Touch. As, like, discreetly as I possibly fucking can. Like, that whole thing, by the way.
Not that Audra is one to blow it up, but can I roll to see if Audra sees her handing over the gold?
I was gonna actually ask beforehand that we not do that, because it feels like it's meta every time somebody's like, hey, there's something that's going on. Can I roll to see if I saw that? Like, I think I just want to give people an opportunity just to, like, do their...
I mean, Audra ain't gonna
things,
stop it, but okay. I'll leave it be then.
I was just thinking about that. I was going to say something at the beginning of the session, because I think there might be a number of things where it's like, I think if somebody is like making the effort to do something discreetly, unless your character is like actively going around trying to find somebody, then like...
Unless you're playing as a creep.
Yeah.
Oh, well, in that case, I'll roll.
I mean, if that's what your character is doing, that's fine, but if it's just like, do I happen to just see that out of the corner of my eye? Like, I think they're making efforts, so you can't do that. So.
Well, I mean, okay. I guess I'll leave it to Sid then if you think it's fine for Audra to see it. Not like I said, Audra's not going to even comment on it at the moment.
We don't know that.
I mean, I will say that it was like him walking around should probably like, hey, let's sidestep a couple paces, so it's not like wicked like, oh yeah, they're just chatting. It's definitely we're chatting.
Gotcha. Okay, I will just let it go.
Yeah. Also, a point to mention is because it's been a thing before. Like, let's do the best we can to like remember what our characters know versus we know, and like not just suddenly be like, oh, my character knows this because
Sure.
I know this.
Sure.
Yes.
Also, I just want to say I meant I was looking up my new warding bond spell, and I accidentally typed warding bong, which would be a very different spell.
It'd be a very different spell.
You know that's a homebrew item somewhere.
Oh, definitely. Yeah, Forge Cleric, blaze it.
You know that exists.
Oh, absolutely.
Forge 20.
Yeah.
Well, now I just need to look up D&D bongs out of my curiosity.
Not to
but please
totally
continue.
like shoot down. If somebody is like really actively like looking after Chimera for some reason, then I don't want to stop you from rolling for it. I just also want to be like honoring that like people are
I'll
not just doing stuff out in the open.
Yeah, I'd like to roll with my super robot ears to make sure I can't.
I dare
So Chimera can't have any secret
do it. I dare you to both fucking do it.
Passive perception 19. I don't want Chimera to have any fun on my watch.
No, I'll just let it go.
Okay.
Val's deception was plus 15, and Chimera's is only plus 1.
Hurt.
Oh.
All right. Well, okay. So that is something that happened then. Anything else while we're in this camp? Any other people want to talk with any of the mercs? Anything else that wants to go over before the people leave the camp? Some of the mercs will be like, all right, so you want us to load some stuff up onto this here?
Is everybody okay with that plan? Load up the yaks, take it to the wagon, then we ditch the yaks.
That's fine with me. I also have space in my bag if that's what we'd like to put more secure items. There is a limit. Richard, how much would you say that safe weighed?
That safe is probably fairly heavy. I'm gonna say maybe about like, but also not huge. I'd say like 50 pounds.
Okay. So I still have a lot of space left in the bag if there's anything we want to put in there, anything that really can't be out and about.
One thing I would let people roll for is to see if anybody was looking to notice that Chimera went around somewhere, but they wouldn't be able to see everything else that happened. If somebody wants to do that, if not, then don't worry about it.
I'm just gonna let it go for my part at least.
Okay.
For now.
Okay.
Richard, this I won't do it unless like it would make sense to do. But okay, so she just gave away her robes just to put on this person's back because he ditched his armor and left.
And those are like her. I take it those are like.
They're just. I mean, it's just a set of robes.
They're just a set of robes. Okay.
Yeah. They're not like Onatar
not
branded or
special in
anything.
any way.
No. It's just
no name tag on it.
Yeah, no,
with a
it's just,
if lost return to.
No, it's just the set of robes you get, and like it's just clerics just get it. It's just part of the the whatever that they start with. But is it worth like looking around maybe for replacement robes here in the camp, or would she know that anything that would be here would be very obviously Empire branded and therefore not worth her wearing?
Yeah, it's all pretty Empire branded stuff.
So then I will just attempt to purchase some new ones when the time comes.
But if anybody wants to do any last minute, like, all right, before you leave, make sure you didn't leave any socks in a drawer or whatever. Like, the equivalent of that is just like last chance to look for anything before we go.
Oh, I'll definitely restock my. Oh wait, no, they had crossbows. Never mind.
Oh yeah, crossbows, a ton of bolts. They got some swords as well as their shields and all sorts of armor.
I imagine Azer's time is going to run up soon, so before he does that, Anwar's going to feed him a little piece of meat or rations, and he just wants to do another sweep of the important-looking tents to see if there are any letters, information, correspondence, things like that. He's not going through bodies. He's not looting the dead. He's just looking for intelligence.
Okay. Go ahead and roll for that.
You want perception or
investigation, since you're like digging through tents and stuff.
All right. We'll throw a guidance on there with the suit.
Okay.
Oh, I rolled over from a 20.
Okay. You don't
Still
really
fine. Still
don't really
dirty
find
20.
much other than in one of the tents you find, like, have you seen those SNL skits of letters from the war? Like, you just see this correspondence with several letters. It's just like very short.
Dearest Margaret, what do you mean, you and Terry? Please advise.
Yeah, you don't see
Why
any
would you
of
send
that,
me
but you see the other
cocaine?
side of just like, will do. just like very basic stuff, and just like, this is a portrait of you as a child. That's about it. Just some like really.
Anwar sees this, he's like, ooh, throws the crumples up.
That's about it. But as a reminder, you got all like a whole bunch of like stacks of papers from the captain that you've yet to look at too. So
Yes. So, just I put it in the chat, but the bag of holding It has basically everything we found so far. Just basically from here, since it was all cleaned out for that soul
Nice.
forge that we picked up prior. So anything else heavy that's under 500 pounds or under, I guess, 450 can also go in there. But it sounds like we've got plenty of yak power to move things as well.
Yeah, you're definitely going to see the mercs who, maybe there's a miscommunication, but they were under the impression that as well as their fee, they could also do some looting of their own. And they've definitely chosen one yak to kind of load up all their stuff on.
And assuming I have time after I get the yaks situated, I'd love to... I'm not over picking over the dead, so if there's any leavings that these guys didn't take.
Go ahead and roll. Go ahead and roll investigation, see if you can
I
find
forgot you
anything
grabbed
they're
that
gonna take.
rug, Ryan.
Sorry, Richard, that alarm wand,
Yes.
was that a one and done item?
That's the exact thing I was going to bring up. Well, he didn't find it.
Would my 20 have found
Hunter
that?
just
'Cause
fell
he
over
was-
like a toddler who falls on their face.
Hunter just,
I'm just really distracted with the yaks. I think
You,
as I turn
Hunter-
to turn away from the yaks to check a body, something falls off the yak and I'm like, fuck, and I have to turn around and
no,
put it back.
it's worse than that. With
oh
a nat
great,
one,
thank you.
with
Cool.
a nat one,
Kick.
you
Fall in the mud.
it takes you a while, but you finally realize where's my beer? Where's my beer? And then
Oh,
you got to
no.
go around looking for my beer. Eventually, you find it, but it's you
Don't scare me like that.
you go for investigation and you actually lose something rather than finding it. But you eventually find it. Oh right, I set it down over here.
There's
You
it's
said it.
dagger side into the earth, so Yak's just just gumming on the handle.
But Anwar, since you thought of it, I'll just give it to you.
What do you think was
Yeah,
that? It's
you
worse.
go over to this thing, and it looks like it was passed over because it looks like it's a wand that is all up. But you go ahead and Arcana check.
Well, I think Ronnie had a glitch there.
Yeah, you roboted for a second there, Richard, but we heard you say Arcana check.
Okay.
Y'all heard Arcana check?
Yeah, so it looks like it's all used up, but it looks like this thing has the ability to recharge. You might be able to get another use out of it at some point. So it might be worth taking.
All right, then Anwar is going to go ahead and slip it in the bag.
Okay. Anything else?
Oh. We already took all of the paperwork. Yeah, basically that was in the
Yep.
camp, from the tower. Okay. So whenever we start sifting through that, I guess I don't need to do it now, but Audra definitely wants to take a look at that paperwork. When there's a
Okay.
moment to do so.
Probably long rest material.
Yeah.
Yep.
It's just-
Alrighty.
it occurred to me just now that I was like, oh right, she needs to do that, but yeah.
Alrighty. So anything else? Or are you guys good to go?
I think we're good.
All right. You guys make your way out of the camp. I guess you're taking some yaks with you to help transport. I'm not exactly sure what you're transporting that you aren't putting in the bag of holding.
Well, there was rations. There was
Oh yeah. So some stuff you're gonna load up onto the wagon.
some
Mhm.
armor, and but it sounds like no one looted weapons. So I guess that.
I think a couple
rush.
crossbows and some bolts would be good too, if there's room for it.
Okay.
My big
All right,
concern with
yeah.
getting all this stuff, and the reason why I'm not super looty is because I don't want to be like, here's this imperial weapon that I am selling as not an imperial. Good day, sir. Or
Yeah.
getting
Right.
caught with it. That's my big bugaboo.
Yeah. Whatever you get, you have to smuggle. So.
Right. Yeah. I'm definitely aware of that.
And definitely some of the mercs definitely took some swords and definitely a crossbows off of some people.
And the captain's body. we're also taking that.
Right,
Right.
you're taking the captain's
Yes.
body. All right, so that's just lumped over a yak that you're taking through. All right, so you head out with all of that stuff, and the plan is to go back to Styx.
Yeah, I would like to bar the door from the inside and then like climb out so they have a hard time getting in.
Okay, so that is basically a full day's journey to get all the way back to Styx through the kind of off-beaten paths that you guys have. It was about a day's journey to get over there, not like 24 hours, but like, you know, a long rest somewhere in there plus, 8 hours of travel or whatever. And so getting, I guess we'll just, so just so you're aware, let's go to the full map real quick. That would put you in Styx on the 29th. And then Mabon, the time where like all this stuff is happening, the attack on Charles and stuff, that will be 2 days after that.
Oh,
Just so
right.
everybody's aware.
Okay, so we need to be back in STEM Garden in 2 days.
It's up to you. You don't have to.
Oh, but that's when it's going down.
It would
But
be
also,
good
is
Is there
alibi.
any...
Yeah.
So Styx is a day away, and it's away from STEM Garden.
Yep.
Does it make any sense to go back to Styx?
I mean, we can split off with the mercs at any point. If you guys think it would be better served to head back to Stem Garden, I'm totally down with that.
I'm gonna RP it in a bit, but I think in terms of if it is raining and if it is muddy and if we leave tracks, it will
Oh, I
lead
was thinking that
directly
too.
to Styx,
I was thinking
which
that
will rain hell down on them.
Yeah.
So if anything, we should probably just go find somewhere to camp far enough away from the Imperial camp, and then figure out a plan in the morning. Because going all the way back to Styx, especially because like we're gonna be like, we murdered everyone. They're gonna be like, get the hell out of here. We don't want you here. It won't really.
Yeah.
You guys have camped not too far from here, out of sight of the road, 2 nights earlier in the campaign. Just so you know. Just as a reminder.
Could I roll a survival check to follow behind and kind of distort our tracks and try and cover them up as we travel?
Yes, I guess if you did like single file of the yaks to hide your numbers and then try to do something after that, you might be able to.
Okay. I'll roll a survival here. Oof. Well, it's 10 more than my last roll.
So, which direction are you guys going in?
Well, I mean, it's definitely what Ryan was saying was true. It would be wise to do that and not lead people wherever. Although, if it's raining and muddy, then hopefully any tracks we do make tonight will be covered by the time we travel again.
It is raining and muddy almost every morning.
Yeah, so... But if we are trying to be back in STEM Garden in 2 days, then yeah, we're just going to be wasting time going back, so... I think, as you pointed out, Richard, since we've made camp before, you may as well just do it again and take a watch, you know? That'd be awesome.
I'd also like to leave some omnivore bait somewhere to hopefully draw in a lot of like animal traffic to like add different tracks. So I think that would be
There you go.
yeah.
So, are you going to your old camping grounds then?
Yeah, let's go to our old camping ground.
Yeah, I mean,
Okay,
if,
so
if,
that's
it, if
just
it's on
following
the
the
way,
main road for a little bit, and then you kind of
Sure.
go off the beaten path, and you've gone through there enough times that you could probably pretty easily cover your tracks. So are you taking all the mercs and everything else with you as well?
That's up to them, I guess. If there's a convenient place to split off, or in the morning we can split off.
You
Whatever.
guys for another day, my friend, but if you want us to split off, we're happy to do that. We're fully accustomed to these parts, and we can make camp wherever.
You guys want them to take a watch?
you know, splitting might be good anyway, because then we've got 2 sets of tracks going potentially different directions.
Right.
Actually, though, I like that idea.
If we split, we just need to know where we're meeting up. If we're meeting up, if you want to just give us our gold and call it that. That's fine.
What about this? Do you accept IOUs? Or we've paid you already for a day, correct?
I believe
So-
you've actually paid us in full by now.
So your services as of now are no longer needed, but we've paid you a day. So if we run into you again, we can cash that day. Basically, credit.
You're using some fancy words there.
My boy.
Credit, yeah. So if our paths cross again, we owe you a day of work.
Let's just call it a little favor.
I think that's a lovely plan.
Listen, have
All
you
right,
ever
then that sounds
put
good.
down?
I'm sure that we can find some things to do elsewhere anyway. Well, I gotta say, it's been a pleasure working with you all. We'd be happy to serve you for one more day another time.
Be safe, y'all.
Alrighty. And they're gonna head back towards Styx while you guys head back towards Stem Garden.
Cool.
Tight.
All right, so you guys will travel for a little bit, and probably by about 2 a.m., maybe even 1:30. It's not too much further away. You guys make camp just a little bit south in your usual spot. This is now the third time you've been here, so you kind of make camp pretty comfortably.
Who's ready for more wolves?
So far, the only thing you've encountered in this spot is Leshe. And you've encountered her there every time.
Yeah.
We have, yeah, but now we also know her cell reception is dope. Jesus.
That's true. All right. So, you guys make camp. I'll leave the whatever RP you'd like to do to you guys.
At some point, yeah, no, so at some point, Otter will approach Anwar to get paper stuff. Anwar, those papers you took from the tower, I'd like to take a look at them.
You doing that now? We just fought a war and it's the middle of the night. Don't you want to do that when it's light out?
I'll know what I'm looking for pretty quickly.
Sure, just try not to drop them in the mud.
I will try.
You start to set up like the anti-smell things. You
Oh,
kind of
let's
got your
dexterity check.
triangular pattern going, and there's a fire going at this point, and yeah, you can kind of set aside some time. While doing that, would somebody please roll me a D100?
Oh no!
Hey, last
Ooh.
time it worked out really well for you
Yeah,
guys.
Brian.
That's true.
I'm
If you
retiring.
guys get
I'm
a
going out on
100
top.
if you guys get a 100 again,
It can only get worse.
I'll
for me.
take this
Someone
one.
else do it.
You taking that one? Okay, good. Not bad.
Not bad,
Okay.
not bad.
all right.
I like this D100 business.
Yeah.
So far, it's gone very well for you guys.
Oh, look, we
so-
found 87 gold.
Richard looks over at his Tarask character stats block. Not today, old friend. Not today.
Not today. All right. So yeah, you'd like to look through these papers and see what's in there.
Yeah. So I want to see if there's any information about the guards who would have been patrolling on the day that Audra's sister died. So
Okay.
like pretty quickly, I think if she's going through, like if there aren't any patrol routes in the papers, then you know she'll like she will know pretty quickly whether or not what she wants is not in there. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Go ahead and roll investigation.
All right. My investigation is flat. Excuse me.
Sifling through, you see inventory lists. You see. Sorry, I'm just trying to make sure what's in the safe, what's not in the safe. I should have been better about that. You see some notices warning about the incident that happened with the Big Three. You see just kind of like general reports and stuff like that.
She reads that with
Um,
a smirk, just like, yeah.
You look through that, you don't see anything that has anything to do with your sister, though.
Okay.
You do see records of like tours of duty,
Mm-hmm.
and you see that it looks like all of these people have been stationed here for about 6 months, which is longer than it's been since your sister died.
Yeah. Okay. So she'll look through again next time we find more papers. So she just returns the stack back to Anwar. Wasn't in there, but thank you for letting me look.
Sure.
And she'll like address everyone. So what is the guard situation this evening? Chimera, if we could take watch together, I would appreciate it.
Sure.
Well, we can flip a coin on it. Y'all want first or second?
I want second. I'm exhausted.
All right, I'm with you.
All right, I suppose we're first then, Chimera.
Briefly, though, are we going to perhaps talk about the construct and?
Oh
in
right,
the
he's with us.
woods?
I
too.
am right here. I am able to take a watch. I do not need much rest.
That's not my
I-
concern.
Audra just did
I am
like
a-
does the Dwight Angela thing, just like forgot
I
you
am
were here.
with the creepy leper mask.
Yeah.
Hey, if
Uh,
something
When he
attacks
takes that
us,
thing off in Darkest Dungeon, it hurts everybody's morale.
That's true.
I will continue to keep a lookout.
if something comes to get us, are you gonna put it down?
That's my concern.
Why?
You gonna protect us?
If I will protect you.
All right.
Yes, but what if it's something organic?
Most
So-
dangers are organic,
I know. I read that in a biology book recently.
save for elementals.
So just to
Y'all know the mitochondria is the powerhouse of the cell.
My favorite. This is my favorite.
To clarify then, Arantis, if we are
This
attacked
is
by
a-
something in the night, you will wake us up. You will not, stare it down as you did the one in the tent.
My mission is to protect.
Second check.
Insight check, go ahead.
Protect who, you bitch? Protect who?
You get the sense that he just based off of that insight, you see that it is true, but there's more to it, so it is worthy of follow-up if you wish to do so.
Protect who, though, darling? Because back at the camp, it was protecting them. And while I understand that you didn't necessarily agree with the situation, it did put us in a little bit of a predicament.
I stood in between the fire for you as well.
You did. And then you did it for them.
They're not the people. They're not the things you're after. I am not sure if I have a choice. I value humanoid life. All humanoid life. And I need to protect humanoid life. Those soldiers were people.
They were.
They were children. They had mothers and fathers. If we were to deprive them of food, they would be hungry. They are not what I was built to kill, to destroy. I believe were I to face one of these aberrant creatures, I would not value their life the way I value humanoid life. I am still trying to understand if that is my choice or if that is my design. But should something attack you, a monster, I would value your life over the monster, if that's what you're wondering.
It is what I'm wondering. Thank you.
We won't put you in that situation again, moving forward.
I agree. I will make sure I am not in that position again.
Bless you.
Bless you, darling.
I feel
Lock
I
it up, Audra. Lock it up.
I feel I owe
That's
you.
Audra just calling out Arantis. I don't believe you. A chew on that.
I believe I owe you some gratitude for giving me a rebirth. But that does not mean I owe you my values. My, you say, morals.
Yeah, Arantis, you're not our slave. You're not.
I thought you were asleep. You're up.
I'm
So we
still
were
here.
still talking.
Okay.
Oh yeah, I thought this was before.
Oh, okay, it was before. Okay, all right,
Yeah.
all right.
Just, it would have been nice to know, but obviously you couldn't have known, and that's okay. You shouldn't be forced to do anything you're not comfortable doing.
I did not know till I lifted my hand to strike one of them, and I saw the fear in his eyes. I am sorry if I failed you. I believe your intentions are good ultimately, but there are lines that, for whatever reason, I cannot cross.
I think that's acceptable. Again, we won't put you in that position again.
You've yet to decide what position you will put me in, then. Am I still of use to you?
I don't think so. Listen, this is still a learning phase for all of us. This is,
That was our first time too, so
yeah. So we're all getting used to new things and figuring each other out. So, that's just another piece of the. You're just another piece of the party.
Do you not then think, as I have been thinking since we left, what it means to take a life?
Well, good night, everyone.
Good night, John Boy.
Arantis, I have thought many times about taking a life. It's just something you have to know that you are comfortable with. And given some of the events in my past, I'm more than comfortable with the ones I have taken thus far.
Okay. It's just gonna just like kind of move along, find a nice spot to watch. He's gonna go into like what's it's called
Stasis?
his guardian mode, where he like shoots up like a tree and is like large size, and we'll just start like scanning the area.
Nice.
And I should say, when he shoots up in his guardian thing, there are like roots that like are from his legs that like shoot into the ground that keep him kind of like steady. He's basically in
Cool.
sentry mode at this point.
He's charging, literally.
All right. Well, I guess the two of us are napping.
Oh, it's okay. It's Hunter and Anwar that are going to bed then. Okay.
Yeah. Sorry, I've been photoshopping the Dwight Angela meme because it's in my brain now.
yeah.
Kamira and Audra, is there anything that you do together, or shall we just have you roll perception rolls?
So obviously keeping watch, and I think Audra wants to discuss something, but Kamira is gonna root through her pack until she like finds like maybe like a hand-sized parcel, and she's gonna pull out her pipe and some tobacco, and it's an awful, awful habit, and she's stressed, and she's gonna like load that up.
Have you
That's a really nice
smoked that
touch, I like that.
before in the campaign?
Nope. She has tried to quit many a time
Oh.
and has failed so many.
The wrong day to quit.
Pick the wrong day to quit.
All right, so she's token away.
You start doing that, and Audra like looks over, just, oh, that's new.
It's an awful habit. Don't ever pick it up, ever. Take it like a really heavy inhale and like just hold the smoke for a moment and then release.
Right. You want to pass that over? I had the same heavy battle as you did.
It's very old tobacco, but you're free to have some.
I'm gonna roll, Richard. I'm gonna roll a con save to see how she does.
Okay.
You let me know how this smoke hits Audra. This old tobacco. Not great.
Yeah, it's bad. It
Oh.
seems like it goes down the wrong pipe.
You weren't kidding. Oh.
Oh, darling. Reaching over and kind of patting her back.
Thank you.
Deep breaths.
Yeah,
Hey.
you keep that for yourself. You do this regularly.
Oh, no. No, not at all. I think this is a very special occasion.
Okay, good. Well, anyways, on the subject of that last battle, I just wanted to say that, after the scrimmage we had with the resistance, it was clear that we needed to reevaluate our strategies and do better. And certainly you and I, as the front lines of our offensive tactics, needed to do so. And I must say, between you and your timeline business, and between me and this spiritual second blade I've learned to summon, I think we do a pretty good job of holding back enemy forces when we need to. And I just wanted to compliment you and say I think we made a very good team there. That was Tony coughing, not Audra. A very good team there during the battle. So, thanks for fighting alongside me.
Well, I probably could have been a little bit more help if I didn't immediately run to the top of the tower with a plan that didn't fall through. But I do agree.
Well, listen, most plans tend to fall through. That's why we have to make backups, right?
Oh, don't I know it?
But anyway, yeah, I just wanted to say it. I think that went well. And, I don't consider that many people friends. As far as those of us here in this camp, by this point I consider Anwar one, although I've known his sister for much longer, and she was a friend first, but I do consider him one now, and I just wanted to say that I think especially at this point, I consider you one as well.
What an honor. And she'll take another just kind of deep inhale. Over a very short time, you have grown in fighting and in other ways. It's been very impressive to watch.
She laughs a little bit at the growing, just like in her mind, just like, oh, I am tallest, yes, but anyways. Oh, you mean metaphorically.
Do you think
Yes.
Anwar's going to be okay?
Well, he's sturdier than he looks, or at least his armor is. I think there's more self-determination and bravery and strength in him than he may think there is. Just as I think there's more, I don't know, shall we say, book smart to Hunter than some may think he has.
Now, Hunter's a smart boy. Not book smart, perhaps, but definitely street smart.
Well, that's what I mean.
He's-
I think he perhaps could be more learned than even he suspects. He has been spending a lot of time with that book, although he seems to have only learned what a clavicle is.
I don't know. I heard him using some pretty big words earlier.
Oh, well, good for him.
I am unfamiliar with them, but
Well, regardless, I think there's more to this whole group than there appears to be on the surface, and I think that's good. I certainly have been forced to look beneath the surface of myself a couple times, and that's not something I often do or needed to do.
it's only gonna get worse from here. I don't think we're gonna have much of a choice really after this.
It's true. But by the same token, it only means we get stronger from here.
Or we die. Another very big puff of the
Well,
of the pipe.
don't worry, I have a cantrip for that.
Okay, she has a cantrip for that.
I do have Spirit the Dying.
I know you do.
I would like each of you to make a perception check.
Oh, right. Right, we still have to do that part.
Yeah. What?
Oh, I was on a 17 for a bit there. 15's not bad.
Come on, you whore. Nope. We're gonna
You
die
can't see
tonight.
through the smoke in front of your face.
What's
Gotta die
What's Arantis' perception check?
Question. That was a really good question.
Let's see his bonuses. Ooh, he's got a nice bonus to that. He got an 18 total.
Hey, we're not gonna die. Perhaps.
Audra,
Yes.
you notice Arantas looking over towards Hunter in the wagon. Why? We're gonna cut to after this.
Okay. Break time.
No,
Oh, you're
On that.
switching over?
switching over.
Oh, okay, sorry. Because I was like, good, I gotta take my recycling out, but I'll wait.
I think we could do that after this.
Yeah, no worries, no worries. Sorry, I just misunderstood.
Anwar, as you are sleeping, you're not really at that stage of dreaming visually. It's just kind of like in that realm where it's just kind of all completely dark as your eyes are shut, and the sounds are just kind of beginning to, instead of chirping, it's just kind of all starting to blend into this kind of hum as you start drifting into sleep. And you're in this stage of you can kind of hear off in the distance some conversations, but you're also kind of sleeping, kind of getting into that spot that is in between dream and the real world. And you hear a voice. You have taken my name. You have revived the name Aghanazar.
Am I?
You're able to respond. You're able to respond to this message.
Who is this? How do I hear you?
You know who this is. I have been trapped for so long. But even by the mention of my name, my awareness, my power grows a little bit. Perhaps you are the one to free me.
Listen, I don't know who you are or what you're talking about. I needed to not be myself. And I still
A
need to not be myself.
a flick of like a candle just ignites, and you find yourself in a giant, like looking at the walls, you feel like they're made out of clay, like ceramics, and you can look up and see just like 40 feet high, and there's a giant cork in the middle. It feels like you are in a giant clay jar of some kind. And you look over across this clay jar from the inside, and you see only the kind of outline and just like a flame from underneath the face of a red face, kind of strong black mustache, strong black eyebrows, and horns that go out and around, just kind of looking down. And he looks up at you with fiery eyes, like your fiery eyes, with a kind of black around them. Somewhere I'm being kept prisoner. You. The more you say my name, the more you make others say my name, my influence will grow again. And maybe, if enough power is returned to me, I will be able to reach out and communicate to you. And you will be able to find me.
I know who you are. What are you? What are you really? What is this place?
This is my prison. I have been here for over 1,000 years. I am a genie who sought, an Afridi, in fact, who sought to give birth to a civilization on your world. And I was punished for it. But you, taking on my name, something awakened within you. Something that is the part of me that lives within you. And that part of me wishes to return to the source.
Are you controlling me? Are you the one who made me kill those men?
I have no control over you. But if there is a fire in you that rages, it may be my influence. But do not pass any responsibility of your actions onto someone else, let alone someone trapped so far away.
I didn't want to kill anyone.
You
I
could.
just I didn't want to. The plan was simple: to use my skills and abilities so they could do that part. That was never my part. And then somehow, when that guard struck me, all I saw, rage. I wanted to hurt him. I wanted to hurt him and everyone that could hurt me. And the next thing I know, they were gone. And it was because of what you did. Your name caused it. Your power.
Your lips spoke my name. These are your actions.
If this is what it means, I don't want this power. You can't control me. You're not me. Whatever this thing is, whatever punishment, prison, whatever you want to call it. I'm sure you deserved it, but I don't want any of this. I'm not you.
How disappointing. If you are not the one who will find me, I'll have to find another. And he's going to flick off the light into darkness, and you drift off into dream world. Hunter, you also are going to have a dream.
Biscuits and gravy. Cicadas chirping in the wild. The trickle of a stream nearby.
You absolutely smell biscuits and gravy. You smell some of the sweetest, most nourishing smells. And yet,
That's
when you open
comforting.
your eyes, you are deep in the swamp. But there is a burning desire to follow your nose, see where this is coming from. You follow along quite quickly, as if none of the terrain is any obstacle to you. You're hopping over
Never is.
branches and yeah, you're just
So
zipping
fast, boy.
through.
So
You're
fucking fast, boy!
one with the wind. And you find in the middle of all of this swampy forest a cabin that is held looking like with a foundation of 2 tree trunks. And the cabin is fairly small, kind of a A-frame with a little staircase that leads down to the base level, while the other thing itself is propped up about 10 feet on these 2 tree stumps. And you hear something like some kind of a fight is happening inside. You hear 2 voices. One sounds like Leshe. The other sounds like that person who appeared in your other dream that one time, that one who looked at you, and you get this image, this flashback to your previous dream of this tiefling or devil looking down at you saying, those are the 2 voices that you hear. Then what do you do?
I'm gonna creep closer to the door and kind of stick an ear next to it, against it, and listen in.
You hear all sorts of, it sounds like there's a huge bunch of thaumaturgy happening in there. Like things are just rattling off like crazy. There's just like windows opening, shutting. What you kind of look through, and the lights are flickering on and off from whatever torchlight is from within. And you hear this man say, like, "Get your hands off me!"
I'm gonna take a step back and take a deep breath, and as I exhale, my eyes turn like a shimmering black, and the ground kind of rumbles a little bit, and the door flies open, also using thaumaturgy.
Door flies open, and you see this devil in the middle of a circle with all sorts of pentagrams and other kind of devilish symbols on there, and a witch, a green hag, tall, rough green hair all over, jagged nose, kind of twisted face, big jaw, with all sorts of boils on her skin, and a raggedy kind of purplish black cloak, kind of looking down on him. And it looks like she's performing some kind of hex on him, and he's on the ground, kind of screaming out, and he's going to look back at you. He's going to say, "Help me!" And he's going to grab inside his vest. He's dressed kind of fancy, like got a nice, very well-dressed cloak and everything. He's going to pull out a book and throw it to you, and the book is going to slide kind of in a spiral form across the floor down to your feet, and then he is going to like erupt into flames and then suddenly is gone. And the witch looks over to you. Well, you're mine now.
The door slams shut. I grab the book and I turn and run.
You turn and run as fast as you can, but as you're running, it's like you're in slow motion.
Oh,
And, like,
dreams.
I hate
and
that.
you just
Like running
can't-
through mud and
Yeah,
like
yeah, no, you
underwater.
It's like your feet never really touch the ground, and you're just like, ah, and
I
you
pull out
hear
my
the-
grappling hook and I shoot it anywhere.
You shoot it, and it just seems to, no matter how many times, it's just missing. And then you hear the door go open.
I slam the
and
door again. I slam the door
No,
again.
you're like down the steps. You're like in the.
I hyperventilate.
She just looks at you and says, "Oh no, no, no! The deal's been made. Your tiefling blood has now been hexed." And you're just gonna like, as you're trying to get away, you see the redness of your skin drain in color until your skin is mostly gray, just a little hint of red. And in a panic, you finally just like are jolted awake. And that is what Arantis immediately looked over at. And then Audra is looking over that way too. And then suddenly, when they go over to look at you, Audra, and I guess Chimera too, because Chimera will see you looking over at Audra.
With
They
probably with
will-
Audra's like hand on her sword.
Yeah, when they go over to the wagon to look at you, your skin is completely drained of color for the most part, like 98% drained, and your eyes are bright green.
Oh, what? 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 What?
That's not good.
I'm gonna say it's not. I'm gonna say it's probably not. Yeah, I'm hyperventilating. I've got my like sword drawn. I'm kind of like sitting up,
Richard,
and
I would
just
like
kind of wild-eyed.
This is probably enough for Anwar to wake up too.
Richard, I would like to roll a medicine check, please. Because immediately
Okay.
upon seeing somebody looking so different, you know, Audra's gonna be like racking her brain for like, what?
Don't worry, it's only jaundice.
Lupus.
Man, there is no science that frickin' explains this.
Wow.
Hold
okay.
on. Let me test that theory.
So even with
I'd
a
like to
roll
do
like
science.
that, I'm like, I'm tapped. Like it doesn't even.
Yeah, you're just like, what?
I'll run over and do a quick check on him.
Oh, mine was medicine for the
it's-
record.
Yeah, medicine gets you pretty much nowhere. Arcana, I mean, clearly, especially with like the eyes, like as much as his eyes were kind of like fiery, like kind of bright a little bit, these green eyes, which remind you a lot of the Leshe eyes, except for this is still kind of like black and green as opposed to like green on green. This is clearly a magical effect of some kind. This is
Oh my god. Did you
These are
take the items?
I mean, you all put them in the bag.
Oh my god. But did
Nah,
you take
you
them out
still-
and play with them?
How did you still?
Can you
Where-
see okay? Do you feel warm? Does he feel warm?
You can go and feel. I guess I could be part of the medicine check. How do you feel?
Yeah.
He feels colder than he used to. If you've ever touched
Oh,
him
okay.
before.
Okay. Yeah, I touch him in his sleep all the time. He just doesn't know it.
Oh, I don't like that at all.
Like come over
Amar's
by the
gonna-
fire and sit down for a moment.
Richard, with my medicine check, do I? Well, you said it's beyond normal medical stuff, but is there? Do I feel like a lesser restoration could do anything here?
You try.
Okay.
Don't want to sit by the fire. Everything's a little warm right now. Just
Yeah.
stop touching me.
Okay.
Okay. Listen. I don't quite have my cleric mojo back until I get my rest, but when I do, I can attempt to clear this up or at least get a better idea of what's going on.
I woke up. Can I just have a minute?
Of course.
Anwar's going to go to his bag of holding, and he's going to be like, needle and dagger, needle and dagger.
Is that how the bag of holding works? So you can just like say what it is that you want to come out and it comes out?
I mean, that's my headcanon for it. I think you have to like think what you want, kind of like Death Note style. And then, so you can't just rummage around for it. You have to,
I was gonna say I wasn't sure if it was like needle in a haystack. You're like, where's the needle?
You gotta pull out the entire 20-foot ladder first to get to the needle.
Because it's all like
all right
until you think of it, and then it's there.
You dump out needle and a dagger. The dagger falls out. The needle does too. Needle's really hard to be like, where is it? You might need to feel for it.
Oh, because it's a needle, like. Is needle sized. Okay.
I pick it up. Guys, why are you freaking out? I just had I had a weird dream. It's gonna be...
Okay, yes, but you woke up looking like a different person, Hunter.
What the hell do you mean looking like a different person?
Look at yourself.
Look at...
Do this. Look at your skin, Hunter.
If I can bring over my shield... And maybe there's a little bit of a reflective surface that he can at least catch
some water.
his eyes in. Yeah, water.
I'm gonna
rain
draw
catcher.
my beer. I'm gonna draw my beer and just like
draw my beer, and the reflection of your eyes in the metal startles you.
The shit. Which one of you did this?
No one. We came over.
Is this you, robot boy? Was this you?
No.
It was not me.
I can attest to that.
Don't you put this on me.
I can attest to that. Arantis didn't do it. You woke up like this.
He's just gonna grab his water skin and like dump water on his face and keep like wiping away at his eyes.
It's not making a difference.
Reflection.
As I said,
it's more than just green eye.
Yeah. As I said, when I've rested up, I can attempt to do some sort of healing on you, but this is most unusual. And when I'm rested, we can get a proper look at the items you've acquired as well. I feel like we really ought to now.
How are his nails and his feet?
His nails his nails look fairly dark, like fairly black, and his feet. I don't know if he's barefoot or not.
He generally, I guess for bed you don't want to get trench foot. So
is the nail not? I guess it doesn't really matter. But is the nail color unchanged? Is it just skin and eyes that have changed?
It's just skin and eyes, and I think his nails weren't black before.
Oh, okay.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so the nails are
like bursting out with like beast blood.
No.
Yeah.
Do you feel the urge to go join a black parade?
I don't know what you're talking about.
But
I can tell you what it was. A young boy.
Did your father?
He took me to the market. And he said,
"Can we carry on?"
You know, I know we brought Anwar along, but I gotta tell you, teenagers, they do scare me.
As someone who works with teenagers, they're doing okay. Considering.
Overall, though, like, I know that this is scary, but you feel okay, right? You don't feel changed or anything?
Hunter's gonna try and catch his breath and kind of like lower his heart rate and like cool his shit. Does he feel physically different?
Yeah, a bit. Like you were saying, things feel a bit warmer than before. Other than that, yeah, I think it's something that you can't quite pinpoint, but you do feel changed for sure.
Is warm and anxious.
Anwar's gonna pick up that medicine book that Hunter's been reading and flip over to Tiefling Puberty and just be like, "Yeah, guys, there's nothing in here about this. There's not even like maybe there's nothing like this."
Yeah, I know. I checked that section already. This was a little late, but everything else like that fits.
The dagger and the needle are just out. by the way, just reminding.
Yeah.
They
Do I
look
feel
I mean,
anything
I
when
still
look
need
at them?
I need my spell slots back before I can do anything with them.
Say again.
I need my spell slots back before I
No,
can
no,
do anything with them.
thing before that.
Do I
Andrew?
need? Do I feel
Oh.
anything when I look at them?
No.
Well, we know that you've touched them, and so far you're the only one who's touched them.
Yeah.
Which is, I won't say it, but I'm thinking it really, really loudly right now.
You're thinking that I made a bad decision talking to Leshe.
Maybe?
Listen, I only bring this up because it's apparently happened to us a few times now, but Anwar, did you dream anything strange as well?
Well, you don't even know that there's dreams at all. I don't think.
Yeah, it's true. I guess he didn't say that. Never mind then. She
I
doesn't
may have
say
said
that.
nightmares. I may have said I had a nightmare
okay.
or something.
Okay.
Okay, then yeah, she does because we have all had like group dreams at this point. Anwar,
Yeah. Go ahead, sorry.
did you dream anything?
I mean, yeah, but it could also be, trauma from going on a murder spree not like 4 hours ago.
Well, to be fair, you also awoke looking the same. I just wanted to, narrow things down.
Yeah, I don't know about this. Someone should definitely watch him in case he changes again tonight. But we need to, until we can properly inspect what those things do, we have nothing else to assume that they are the things that cause the change. And if we handle them, that could happen to us as well. And whatever this entails. Hunter, are you hearing any voices right now?
I'm hearing 3 voices right now.
In your head right now?
Oh no, just y'all.
Okay.
Right.
Hunter,
Well-
this is not a time for comedy antics. This
Anwar
is a
will
very
be able.
serious moment.
Anwar, we will be able to test at least one of your theories tomorrow because I do have to touch them to figure out what they are.
Is there another way you could do that without, touching them? Because right now that's our best working theory.
Then I suppose we'll know one way or the other.
But you don't have to eat the soul forge to know that it's bad for you, right? You don't have to touch it physically.
Flashback to Audra just being holding Soul Forge, just going
Yeah, it's definitely bad for me.
I mean, if we want to know what they are, I don't really have a choice as far as my magic. And considering what has befallen our companion here, we need to look into it.
All right.
Dee Dee, get down from.
Well, we might as well switch over our shifts. I don't think I'll be able to fall back asleep now.
Conversely, I'm exhausted. If anything further changes with Hunter, though, do alert us.
Yeah, I'll
right
be screaming.
here.
Don't worry.
All right. And Richard, there was a thing, right, with if you long rest in your armor, you don't get hit die back, right?
That's correct.
Okay, then she will take off her armor before she goes down for the night.
Okay. And you recover half your hit die when you long rest.
Right, which I only used half of them in that other battle.
Alrighty then. So we'll switch over. Kamira, is there anything else you have before you head to bed?
Just gonna take another brief dig through my overstuffed backpack, reaching all the way down to the bottom and pulling out a really small flask, and I'd just like to toss it towards Hunter and head towards my hammock.
Alright.
That's it. Just have all the shit at the bottom.
Alrighty. So with that, we'll switch over. Anything between Anwar and Hunter? I know you guys have been going a bit anyway, but if you now that you two of you are alone with Arantis kind of scanning around.
Yeah. I think there's a few minutes of kind of silence to let things
Oh yeah, it's like
settle
wide
and
shot, one side fire, other side. Anwar's in full armor, and he's still got bags under his eyes, but he's got the armor on right now because he doesn't know what to expect.
Mhm.
How's the scene going right now? Do you just kind of sit, just kind of look and watch? Are you like walking around? What's happening while you guys are?
I think the first like 5 to 10 minutes Hunter is like pacing,
Mhm.
like obviously anxiously pacing. Um After a while he'll kind of just like take a deep breath, let his shoulders kind of slump down, and are you sitting down or standing up?
Sitting.
Okay. I'll go kind of like sit down one urinal space away from you. Do like the every other.
Got another stump.
Okay.
Yeah. And I'll pop out that flask that Chimera threw me and open it up and take a pull off of that and hand it to you. What am I tasting here, by the way?
Tastes the same it always did. Oh, but Chimera, was he tasting?
Yeah.
Oh, it's probably just some like old bourbon.
Nice. Dig it. Hey, I know today was rough on you, and it was a hell of a time. You did great, okay? It was a situation where there were some evil bastards, and if it wasn't them, it was gonna be you. And you did a good job. You had to see some nasty things, but you did the right thing.
Is it the right thing? I mean, we managed to wake up a construct thousands of years old who used to fight an undead war, and somehow he has more humanity than we do. He has more remorse than
Well,
I do.
thing about undead, they don't have a light behind their eyes. You kill a humanoid, kill something with a soul, and you see it fade. You kill an undead, that's just cleaning up mess. It's different, not gonna lie to you, but these things still want to destroy us and everything that we stand for.
I know. I don't know what I expected. When I was there, and in the heat of the moment, I felt in control. For a moment, I felt like the plan was working. You were taking out guards with excellent precision. Chimera was standing tall. Audra was moving around, healing us, striking with her weapon and her extra spiritual weapon. Everything was going all according to plan. And then I got hit. And I got hit. And I got scared. And I got angry. I got so angry that someone managed to slip past my defenses, these defenses, and he's going to clang his chess piece. The whole point of this was to, to not be so vulnerable. And then it was just all I could do was to strike back. And for a moment, there was a person. And then another moment, there wasn't a person. And two more behind him at once. I didn't even see the light slip away. they were just gone. Like that. I didn't know how long it would be if it happened. If I could manage to keep my hands from getting dirty. But I didn't think it would be the first night. And I didn't think it would be 3 of them at once.
Well, from what I gather from you, you've always been an overachiever.
With that, Anwar's going to take the flask and like take a swig and then go. Like he's clearly never had alcohol before.
What is this, hot tea? Nope.
It's just the pipe all over again with another cast of characters.
I feel like I should ask, are you feeling all right? I mean, besides the normal thing, but like, are you feeling all right? I know this isn't new to you. You've probably seen hundreds of battles, right?
Hundreds? How old do you think I am? No. I've seen a couple, but no, it's not new. 1 second, this cat's trying to eat foam. Furry idiot.
All right.
Oh no, don't do that.
I would like each of you to make a perception check.
As in Andrew and Ryan?
Yeah. Yeah, you other two are sleeping.
Yep.
All right.
Oh.
Those green
shit.
eyes.
Damn.
My swamp eyes see all the swamp things.
You can see like extra shades of green now. So do you two just sit together for the rest of the night, or
You hold hands?
I feel like my intuition is like kind of a walk and talk, like walk around, sit for a minute, walk around, kind of, I don't know, kind of a natural migration.
At some point during Anwar's watch, he's going to get up and assemble what he thinks is a fair amount of kindling, tinder, and wood.
While he does that, I also pick up some things.
yes, and with your nat 20, you spot, as you're just kind of mulling around, on the outskirts of the camp, kind of tucked next to a tree, you see a bar of soap.
Son of a bitch.
Go get that soap.
Just
Is it a familiar looking bar of soap?
Go get
Oh,
that
oh,
soap.
yeah.
Go get that
I'd like
soap.
to roll perception to see if I notice any traps
I
associated.
mean, you
or
already
any-
got a nat 20. There's no.
Oh, right, yeah, right.
No,
Okay.
you.
Thank you.
Yeah, no, you just see it
Does he
sitting
see
there.
the prisoner who dropped it?
I cautiously approach it and like look around and see, assuming I see only swampland, I'll go ahead and pick it up,
Okay.
kind of stare at it for a few seconds, and
Anwar's just gathering his stuff. And,
I'm busy. I'm not looking.
I'll pick up the needle. Mm.
wait, why are you over at the soap, or are you going back over where
Oh,
there's
maybe.
the needle
Okay,
and-
never mind. The needle. Never mind. Okay, I'll
So,
put the soap in my pocket.
You see the soap that's like off to the side. The needle and the
Mhm.
knife, I think, were dropped near the center of camp. So,
Gotcha.
so
Okay.
which are you going for?
I'm approaching the soap, and
Okay.
yeah, I'll look around. I'll take it for a few seconds, and then kind of slide it into my pocket. And
Just because Arantis is scanning around, let's just see a sleight of hand, just in case, just to.
Wow, Richard, going back on the thing you just said. What
yeah,
Hypocrite.
He's literally standing up tall, looking all around. Like, I think that's fair for him. Yeah, you definitely beat his. Yep, you swipe that.
Yeah, stick it in my pocket and turn back around, and I'm gonna stare at the needle and the dagger and just kind of like evaluate them.
Okay. Why don't you give a little investigation on the sly?
Oh, okay.
You notice that this bone dagger, mostly very straight, but has like an odd kind of like bump on the bone at one point, and but otherwise looks very sharp, very good at cutting. It seems to have, they look more like hex marks than runes on the hilt of the dagger, or on the handle. And it kind of, well, actually no, I wouldn't say on the handle. It's actually like carved into the bone, little hex symbols. And then with the needle, it is really hard to see at night. You have to capture it. It's basically that Vanta black color. It is super super dark.
Yeah, I think when I transitioned to staring at that, I kind of dropped to a knee and really like drop in close.
It's quite thin, quite small, really easy to miss. So I'm sure it was like placed down in a spot that like is very easy to see. Otherwise, it's gonna get lost in the woods.
I'm gonna take the chalk and circle a big circle around it.
Okay. All right. Anything else you two do? Otherwise, there's no. With that 87, there's nothing.
Dope.
Nothing really attacking you tonight.
As the sun is starting to rise, Anwar is going to find an area by a pond or a body of water, whatever's kind of close by, and he's going to take the wood he has gathered and make 3 small pyres. Not like large by any means, but very kind of manageable fires.
All right, you managed to do that, and Audra and Kamira, maybe you're just exhausted. You seem to sleep, and this night you are out. Whatever dreams you have, you do not remember.
Okay.
And we will cut over to the morning as the sun starts to perk up and the morning rain starts to drizzle in again, beating on your tents, your hammocks, your armor, whatever it is that's laying around.
All right, let me check the timing on identify. Let's see. Oh, it's just a minute. Okay. I thought it was longer. Well, I guess whenever we wagon ride back to STEM Garden is when she'll do that.
So what do you want to do this morning? Anything? While you're all waking up?
Can we take a pause before we do that?
Yes. Yep. Absolutely. Yeah, it's right before 9, so yeah, now's a good time to pause.
Cool. All right, thanks. BRB stream. Alrighty, let's bring it back in. And here's a fun meme to bring us back in. I made the joke
Hello.
earlier, and I had to make the meme.
Yeah, the leper mask definitely.
There's something about the expression that's just like it looks weirdly innocent when it's looking up like that.
Oh, he's got memes too.
Yep, we're all about the memes.
Yep.
Hunter, what are you doing?
That is a good question. What is Hunter doing? As it starts to drizzle and the drizzle starts getting a little heavier. You guys are probably
Nothing.
putting away your stuff.
Yeah, I'm creating some cover for the yaks and the
I'm about to say.
fireplace.
How many yaks are in your group right now? Because you have the two with the wagon. How many did you keep with you?
I thought we let the others go just in the woods.
Yeah.
When we were done.
Yeah, I think we yeah,
Okay, after you got to the wagon and loaded up, just got them.
pretty
Let 'em
much. I
loose.
did take 2 of the yak coverings for stormtrooper bullshit, but
Okay.
that was about it.
Okay.
This doesn't have to be around everywhere else, but at some point, away where there's some amount of cover from the rain and kind of near some water, the 3 pyres that Anwar made, he will set them alight, and he will kind of kneel down, and facing the direction of the rising sun, he will say a prayer to Suha, the goddess of the sun.
Boy.
But if someone wanted to find him, that'd be cool too.
Oh, cool. So initially she's not gonna say anything, especially if he's in prayer. But Kamira will kind of quietly stand off to the side, wait until he's finished.
He'll rise, and then he'll take a either, I guess, like a jar or a pot or something, and he'll pour water on each of the pyres to put them out. Say,
Good morning.
"Oh my God!
Hi.
How long were you there?"
I waited until you were done praying. It was just a moment, really.
Oh. Well, yeah. Just felt the need to do something, given everything that happened last night.
A lot did happen last night. Unfortunately.
Yeah. How are you doing with that? Have you had to do that before?
Oh, cool, a D4. No. When I was younger, it was my mother that taught me to fight, and there was a couple of instances here and there where I had to do that. Not to that degree. Didn't feel good then either, though, so I was actually protecting my house when that happened, so it's even more interesting to think of. But no, I'm confused, I guess, more than anything.
In the Genasi religion, the worship of Suha, just like the sun, we rise, we crest the sky, and then we set. And each of our fire burns for a time, and each of our fire one day goes out. It's part of our ritual for honoring the dead, to remember that they were here and that they are no longer with us. And I felt it was important to, at least for my own guilt, honor the people whose fire I ended last night.
It's a tragic concept, but it was very nice of you. It's beautiful, actually.
It's usually a lot more family, food. This was a little bit more makeshift, given that we are not trying to be captured and not trying to burn down a swamp that wants to kill us.
I know it doesn't mean much, but it's far more than what they would have likely done for you. I think
I
that
know.
says something.
I know. I guess I'll just try and be more ready next time.
I think we all will.
Anwar's going to kind of kick off the dust on his shoes and is like, well, shall we head back, Mrs. Kamira?
I don't want to. I just feel like bad things are gonna happen. But yeah, we should go.
Which thing are you looking forward to the most? The cursed friend, or the cursed objects, or the body we need to dispose, or the running back to save our friends and family
We ought to
from certain
dispose of
death?
that pretty soon before it starts stinking up the cart.
It's sort of like, the general concern that we're gonna just be accosted with suspicion as soon as we get back to Stem Garden, and then all of those attacks are gonna happen, and we're going to be the first on their list, and then we're gonna have to Shawshank in and out of town to some degree.
We're going to have to shank our way through town.
Shawshank, the scroll. Have you never read it? The guy who breaks out of prison, and it's really quite great. It's long, it's lengthy, but it is a good read.
Okay.
I'm also not looking forward to literally any of today, actually. To be frank, none of it.
Well, I'll tell you what. You can help me break into a safe. That'll be fun.
I can try, dear. Let's go.
Because if my method fails, it's your turn.
And we know my method. It's not going to be with delicate fingers.
So the question is, which way do you want to go to get out of here? You know from previous journeys that if you were to just take the main road, you could get back into the town by nightfall. It's a one-day journey. However, that is taking the main road the whole way over.
And we have no cover story.
Yeah, unfortunately, there's this is the main ferry where you've been crossing most times. It's not very far of a ferry. It kind of is at a narrow point in the river where it's maybe, quarter of a mile across or something. It's not very far. But that is the major point to get across. Otherwise, you've got to go elsewhere and maybe hire a local fisherman or something, somebody along the town that's got their own little boats to try to get you over. So there are other options of how to get across the river, but that is the main one.
Well, I know kind of the story we were building before we left was that we were going on some sort of vacation thing to some of the local people. Yeah.
Oh, probably at some point too. You were close enough to the road that you would have heard a whole bunch of galloping past you guys towards the camp around sunup.
Checks out.
Well, I also would like to note that when Anwar went off to do his business, I think that's the time that Hunter would have gotten the body out and started putting it into manageable pieces for local wildlife to take care of.
Oh.
And I also probably would have approached Audra about potentially investigating or identifying one of these
Oh, she can do
items.
all three.
All three?
Mm-hmm.
Oh shit! Yeah.
Well, how do you want to RP this out? Because so far
I'm
you're
gonna
the
do
only one
this-
who knows about this.
Oh yeah, that's true.
Hey, while they're gone, I'm gonna take care of some things they probably don't want to see. Do you want to figure out what these here,
Yeah,
what
I
these
suppose
things
now's
do?
the time. Which do you want me
Hey.
to do first? The needle or the dagger?
I'm curious. Well, I know a dagger stabs, that makes blood, but I'm real curious about what that needle does, so...
I don't feel like she would have offered it to you if it was merely a stabbing dagger.
No, either way, I'm real intrigued on that needle.
All
And,
right. Needle first, then. She'll hand it out. She'll put her hand out so you can place it in her palm.
I will set both of the items on the ground in front of you.
Mm-hmm.
I don't want to risk, like, poking or stabbing you with them.
Okay.
Hey, can you keep something between us?
Of course.
Of course, yes.
Yes.
Do you, could you see what this does? And I'll pull out the bar of soap.
How did you manage that?
Well, I guess Leshy likes me. It was waiting for me.
Have you considered, Hunter, that perhaps it is also Leshy who did this to you?
Well, if this is tied to it, then we'll know. If we find that out, then all the better. Now I gotta deal with some trash.
All right. Well, I'll take a look at these. And the soap. That is between us, as you said.
Thank you. I appreciate that.
All right. So I'll go needle, dagger, soap, Richard, and I'm going to use identify on all three, so I have to touch each one respectively for a minute to do that.
All right, so Anwar's doing his prayer thing, and Kamira was over near. Hunter's doing some unsavory things, trying to get rid of a body. And
Now,
is
this
over
Gator
identifying?
territory?
Yeah.
Oh, is it still Wiener Monster territory too?
Yeah. Plenty of things that could gobble up some bits of people.
Upside, large pieces is just fine.
Yeah, exactly. So, while everybody's doing those things, you cast Identify first on the needle.
And given the situation, she is like, she's not armored yet, but so she is like very carefully just like one finger touching the needle, and then same with the dagger and the soap. Just, you know, because it is a touch spell, but she's not, you know, like she's not gonna use the soap or anything like that to cast Identify.
The words that come to you, being spoken to you by the. Well, which god do you pray to when you identify this? Right now, you're kind of a dual.
That's true.
Dual god cleric.
Well, so first, just in case you still, oops, I meant to copy the, not that. I was gonna give you the wording on Identify just in case you need it still.
I'm good with the wording.
Oh, okay. So I guess she's gonna go with Onatar, but if it doesn't, because it's a minute to cast, so I assume she's kind of it's not like you wait a minute and then suddenly info. It's like you're gaining it over that minute.
You're like praying for like a minute.
Right, exactly. So I would say like, if as she's doing this, she doesn't feel like praying to Onatar, her usual one is working, then she will shift over to Sylvanas.
Okay. Yeah, you pray to Onatar, and he is the one that will, or something representing him will respond. You do hear kind of in a voice, this here is the Shadowfell brand tattoo. This needle, if you put it to the skin, will turn the ink from the needle, will absorb into the skin and become a tattoo. And this tattoo grants certain magical abilities. You get dark vision, you get advantage on stealth, and you You have a shadowy defense. When you take damage, you can use your reaction to become insubstantial for a moment, having the damage you take. You can do this reaction once, and then you cannot do it again until the next sunset. However, beware, for this item is cursed. Not only will you see in dark vision, but the whole world will appear grayer, uglier, as your sight in dark vision, you cannot really discern color. You will not be able to discern color at any time. And as you can become insubstantial as you fade slightly into the shadow field and back out, so too will your eyes always see as if a filter over this realm. You'll see just a bit of the Shadowfell and everything will just look a bit more ugly. But nothing that changes.
I gotta tell you, that's a really tempting one for Audra to just immediately just to be like,
What? The downside is an ugly Instagram filter. This is some bullshit. I want to talk to the
Right?
Needles
the
manager.
downside is
What
color blindness. She'll be like, I can deal
Oh,
with that.
wow.
Give me 20 tattoos.
So the
Yeah, okay,
downside
yeah.
is WandaVision? Bullshit.
Important question
Some
with it,
bullshit.
Richard. Is it a one-time stab tattoo when the needle is done, or is it any time?
No, once it's on there, that tattoo is on
No,
you
I'm sorry,
until
the-
you unattune from it, and then it absorbs back into a needle as you take it out.
Okay, so it's an attunement.
So whoever is attuned has the tattoo. You can't just like, come here, everybody, stab, 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 and everybody's got it.
No, once when you put the needle to your skin, it like absorbs into your skin and becomes the
Okay.
tattoo.
Oh, it's
man,
mind control.
I'm seriously. No, okay, she'd wait for Hunter to come
Do
back.
it!
No, she would wait for Hunter to come back.
Coward!
She. Here's the thing, she's gonna do it, but she's not gonna do it
Attaboy.
without telling Hunter first.
Attaboy!
Because it's a she can't be like, what happened? And then she just goes, tattoo. She just goes, oh, nothing. And suddenly she's got a full sleeve. And the party's like, what?
No, it's going to be more like, hey guys, what happened to the cursed items? Like,
I do not know what you're talking about. There are no cursed
items. What you talking about? What?
Ignore the
I
fact
would
that I
say
smell so clean and fresh.
It's definitely more than gray vision though. Like you are
Yeah.
seeing like, imagine a piece of like a delicious apple suddenly looks unappealing and just disgusting to you. Like
Okay.
it's just the world looks ugly to you from here on out. That is.
Gotcha.
Okay.
Okay. So that's the needle, and next she does the dagger.
Do it.
All right, doing the dagger. The dagger, the bone dagger, not only does a 1d4 for normal, but will also do 1d4 necrotic damage on it. It's not a +1, it just does 2d4 instead of 1d4.
Okay.
However, it is magical, so
Okay.
it overcomes for the sake of magic. I guess I'll go back in my dwarven voice. So it'll do some necrotic damage. It'll get past anything non-magical. But beware too, for this item's cursed. You see upon it a abnormality to the bone. And that is what will happen to that. Whoever is attuned to it will face a bone deformity of some kind. That is it. Not necessarily any stat difference. Just you will
No, you'll just have,
potentially be somewhat, deformed in some way.
Yeah, you'll just have,
Scoliosis.
I was gonna, scoliosis. That's what I was trying to think of. Scoliosis.
I guess
Hey, this
you would
dagger's
identify- it's
great.
Guys, is it noticeable? Is it noticeable?
Audra returns with a hunchback and a full, just like facial tattoo. Like, hey guys, what I missed?
So beware.
Oh
'cause
man.
Even I cannot tell where this deformity will happen.
Okay, so it could just be like you get a bunion.
Could be.
That was way worse. What the fuck?
That is way worse. I mean, neither are good, but oh no. This soap, it makes you smell good at all times, but it gives you a hernia. Yeah, well, all right, and then the soap last.
Soap. This here's made from the fat of a troll.
Oh no.
It'll give you restorative properties. So long as you don't use it all, you can heal yourself 10 points. But then it'll take a day for the soap to regenerate itself into a full bar of soap again. So that's 10 points per day. At every sunrise, it should be finished.
Okay. So it's one use per day.
One use per day.
Soap
Yeah.
is also cursed.
The soap is also cursed.
You lose a
How-
tooth every time you.
Who's interrupted me?
There's just some guy in the background. Hey, boss, tell him about the curse on the soap.
I'm getting to it, you.
Wherever
This is my favorite one.
you use the soap, let's say you scratch your arm and you put the soap on the arm, that area where the soap touches becomes green and splotchy like a troll, and you'll become ugly there.
All right, I want that one, and I want to only use it on you guys.
Whoever falls asleep
That was
first is
mine.
getting soap
Joke's
face.
on you.
Don't worry, you're
I'm
gonna get healed
already
up.
clean.
I can't believe they scratched your face. It's gonna be fine in a sec, buddy.
Now, Richard, does the troll skin also disappear at the dawn of the new day?
Nope.
Oh shit!
And approximately how much do you need to touch it to your skin for it to be of use? Like, are we talking like, is this like a full
Wouldn't
limb
you like
scrub,
to
or is this
know,
just like a little
Weather
like,
boy.
and then, you know?
Whatever size of the wound, your gap across the arm, you gotta put it across the entire wound.
Oh, it's across the wound specifically. Got it. Okay.
It's like a lathering kind of thing, right?
Okay.
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah. Basically, you're like, it's like imagine you're cleaning a wound, whatever, but
Yeah,
like it's gonna
soap.
just, yeah, and it's just gonna like regenerate, but it doesn't regenerate your original skin. It regenerates this like ugly, hideous troll kind of skin.
And it's permanent.
I mean,
Boy,
At
I hope
least
I keep
that's
getting
permanent.
stabbed in areas I can cover up.
at least semi-permanent,
All right.
unless you do something about it
Lesser
later.
restoration, maybe. For a skin condition ought to work.
So, well, you don't know exactly
Okay.
what it would be, but
Alright.
actually, he will say, in order to undo any of these effects, you're gonna need to remove the curse. That's a spell on its own that I don't think you have the capability of.
Does the curse not go away once you unattune from an item?
Not necessarily.
I see.
And the soap doesn't have any attunement anyway. That's
Right.
just-
It's anybody can. Got it.
So you have 3 items, none of which hurt you mechanically.
Right.
But they will either make you ugly or make the world look.
Yeah.
That is your conundrum of what you want to do with all that.
Is the world not already ugly?
Well, when Hunter comes back,
Kamira's just like, I see no change.
yeah, I was gonna say like the world
Everything
changing
still
thing.
sucks.
I feel like Audra and Kamira, they already see it that way. So when Hunter comes back, Audra's gonna relay all that to him, and then hand back the soap, and then hand back the dagger, and then lift the needle and just say, "I have to confess something to you, Hunter. I feel this could be useful to me."
All right, you take that. I don't give a shit. I was looking for something. What was it the dagger did again?
An
Like a
extra
TLDR?
1d4 necrotic damage, and it is officially a magic item.
But also though, it is a cursed item, and you're gonna have like a weird bone spur problem somewhere. We don't know if it's a
Can't-
bone spur either.
You can't
It's
join
just
the
gonna
army
be
if you get
somewhere.
Spone Spur.
Yeah, that's right.
So technically, it's okay.
That's an added bonus. You get out of the
But,
middle.
like,
Guys, I can't be in the army. I'm sorry.
Like, it could be-
I
Oh,
have the best bone
On
dagger.
your
Nobody has a
face.
bone dagger like mine.
It could be like on your junk, on your tail or something. I was gonna say it could make you have a tail, but I think you already have one. So really, that's not a deformity at all.
It'll
You're
give your
great.
tail a tail.
You have 2 tails. Oh, you're getting closer to like the mythical 9-tailed fox. Keep it
Extra
going.
balanced.
Dude.
Excellent.
That would be dope, though. Just like Hunter with 9 tails, just. So
Too many
anyway,
tails.
okay. Well,
Use Firestorm.
so
Ah,
Richard,
well,
she's
yeah.
gonna hold the needle there. Oh, sorry. I guess say what you were gonna say first, and then
Oh, just that Anwar and Chimera probably having their conversation around the same time you two are.
yeah.
No,
conversation,
absolutely
and then-
not. Right before Audra like stabs herself, I want to trip into it
do
and take it from her.
I
Oh,
choose
no.
Richard? Do I choose what like the tattoo is, or is it just gonna? It's just gonna be like chosen for me once I stab.
You do not know until you do it.
Okay. Well, Hunter, are you gonna stand there while she does the needle thing, or are you gonna walk away like I can't watch this?
I'm gonna kind of dump the dagger and the bar of soap onto a pile, into kind of like a burn pile, or dispose of, but check with the group first pile. And
Okay.
I guess when I turn around and you're like eyeing yourself up with it,
Mm,
I'd ask, do you want some help with that?
no, I would actually prefer a moment of privacy.
All right, well, gonna go wash up.
Right. I thank you. I need to. I suppose it would be best to put this in a place where it could remain covered, given
Hey,
the Empire and its thoughts about magic.
just be careful, I guess.
Yeah.
Yeah. Hey, if you get all weird, do we like? What do you want us to do?
Well, I don't have my armor or my weapons with me, so it should be a little easier to subdue me should that happen. But I was not told that the needle would do such a thing.
All right. All right.
So Richard, when Hunter leaves, she's gonna turn and like, okay, so there's nothing beautiful in this swamp, right? It's all pretty gross and the plants suck anyway.
Yeah, pretty much.
Okay.
I mean, I don't know if you. Some people like the swamp atmosphere.
Okay, but generally speaking, there's no like. Okay. I was just
There are dragonflies about to eat the mosquitoes.
You have 3 beautiful comrades who are all around the
Right,
camp.
right.
Colorful flowers that draw in the attention of whatever flesh-eating bugs there are.
Some poison dart frogs, maybe.
Ooh.
A penis monster leaps from the water, and you're like, man, what a awful shade of pink.
I was gonna say, what does a penis monster look like once that's what it looks like to everyone. Then when you put the depression filter over it, like is it just a flaccid monster? Like what happens to it?
I don't know.
Well, okay, so Richard, she's gonna turn away from the group, and she does want to put it in a place where it can be covered up. So she's gonna kind of pull her undershirt down like a little bit, so it can be like on like the shoulder blade kind of area. And then
Okay.
she'll just take the needle and just she'll like take a big look around, try to capture in her mind what the scenery presently looks like, and then just, well, here goes nothing. And then she will touch the needle to her flesh and close her eyes as she does.
You close your eyes and you put the needle down into you, and you can feel like it almost feels like an injection seep into you, and you feel almost a burning sensation spread across your whole kind of chest area on one
Mhm.
side.
She kind of winces a little bit.
Yeah, it's definitely not pleasant, but eventually it just kind of dissipates in intensity, but you can still kind of feel a sore kind of burning sensation there, but it seems like it's kind of taken hold and put into place. It does kind of creep into visibility of your neck a little bit.
Okay. What is the design?
When you look over, it looks like a Rorschach ink blot.
Okay.
That's just it, but it's kind of spread out in not a pleasant way, and it's definitely spread out. It's like you purposefully tried to get it somewhere that wasn't so visible, and it's spread out just enough that there's still some like ugliness that has followed you to a more public thing.
And it's not a good-looking artsy tattoo.
No.
Got it. Okay. Do you have that in like a handout or something for that, just so I can reference what it does? I could also just write it down, just so I have it.
Yep, I can send it over to you real quick.
Thanks.
This doesn't have the curse on it, but it has the what it is.
Thank you. And then she will cover that back up. Now, does the needle like get absorbed into me, or do I still like have that on my person?
No, the needle is gone. It is in you.
Got it. Okay. Well, then she will cover back up and return to the others.
All right. I think it's around this time that the group kind of reassembles and forms. Arantis is like, well, should we get going? Which way are we going? Am I going back? Am I going back inside the wagon, or am I sitting on top of the wagon with the mask?
Well, we probably have a few things to address first, right?
Yeah, I had Edra check out them, the dagger and the needle, and Lesha left this soap behind, so had her check that out too, and didn't like what I heard about it.
Why not?
It's creepy shit, I guess. Adra, why don't you... Wait, where's the needle? I see the soap and the dagger there.
It's been used.
Oh my god, we were gone 30 minutes. What does it do?
Well, now I'm able to see in the dark as the rest of you do, which should be helpful. And if I need to, I could also ignore, brush off a particularly painful moment in combat, which also seems like a pretty important thing for me to be able to do.
And what about
just real quick? So yeah, looking at him, everything is all engrazed at this point. The plant life looks like dead and almost covered in ash, and because there's not like an equivalent of Anwar in the Shadowfell right now, he doesn't really have like an overlay on top of him necessarily. It's just kind of like everywhere else. He just mainly looks not only gray, he just looks kind of like ashy and maybe a little thin. You see more of his like bone lines and stuff than he used to. He looks a little more skeletal, but not much. Just a little bit. He just kind of like, you look at him, it's like, ugh, you look sick.
Okay.
And that's basically how the whole world looks to you. And there is a bit of a feeling of just like, oh god, this is there is something just deep down feels terrible about this.
Yeah.
It's not just like, oh cool, black and white mode.
Okay.
Sorry, continue, whoever was going.
So, is there a downside?
The world looks uglier.
It doesn't sound so bad.
Well, you're not the one seeing it.
Well, the dagger does extra damage. The dagger inflicts necrotic energy upon the person used against it, but it also Makes your spine weird, I guess. Gives you growths and all that.
Oh,
And the soap will heal you, which is great. Then it heals you with kind of troll skin. So I figure we either burn this shit or throw it into the swamp and let nature take it.
So wait, where did we land on Hunter transforming with touching the things? Because we still don't have an answer on that. Is it because Audra, you
Well,
looked at it and immediately used it, so I'm guessing that's not involved.
no, we can rule these out as what did it to him. Furthermore, the
not yet, at least. He didn't have it happen until he was asleep. So,
true, but the physical changes that happened to Hunter did happen before the soap was present.
He had handled 2 of them.
Indeed,
and you handled all 3, dear.
indeed.
And now you have.
But what I'm saying is the
One.
change happened to Hunter before the soap arrived. So we can rule that out as to what would have changed him.
Yeah, your identify didn't mention anything that alluded to anything that seemed to have to do with Hunter.
Right.
Now, to be clear, Adra made sure she knew how this shit worked and then used it.
Indeed. And should it become too much of a burden, in due time, those who follow the paths of magic that I follow are able to undo these things.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I get remove curse. I can get it next level.
So, speaking of undoing things, and Anwar's gonna like point at Hunter. The whatever happened to him? Can you undo that?
Do you want me to try, Hunter? I fixed your scar, but this may be a little more than that.
And I suppose so.
All right. And I will attempt a. Well, I mean, I can cast it. We don't know if it'll do anything, but Richard, I will attempt a lesser restoration on Hunter.
Well, if you had any leftover scarring from the night before, they're gone.
Well,
How are we going to explain this to your Caleb? That's his name, right? Is that Pa's name? Is Pa's
Yep.
name Caleb? Tight.
It is.
yeah. Well, we can tell him my hemorrhoids have been taken care of.
Darling. I don't think he cares.
TMI.
I hope, like, as Audra, like, casts lesser, she somehow knows that it did that, and so after she casts it, she's just like, ugh.
Well, it's like his face definitely goes like,
Hey, that feels better.
but I guess we're still dealing with this.
As you think for a moment about like, oh my gosh, what am I going to look like to my own family? Your appearance changes back to your old self. Almost like an instinct that feels oddly familiar. Almost like your thaumaturgy.
What the fuck is this, Richard?
You are
You're
part chameleon.
looking. And go ahead and roll an investigation.
Cue the one.
Dude, you're back. It's over. If anybody else would like to roll investigation as they see, suddenly Hunter is back to the way he looked.
Can I do that? But also, can I like maybe reach out and grab his hand and see if, I don't know, he adapts to green or something?
Do what?
Like, so I'm gonna roll, but can I like just grab his hand and see if like maybe his skin decides to change colors again and like change to like green or
Okay, yeah,
like-
go ahead and roll. Go ahead and roll a investigation.
Here's a question, Richard. If I were to do this investigation to observe him, how would I do that given my current vision thing?
There's no stat difference, so I'll.
Okay.
I mean,
They already rolled, so I'm not going to. But I was just curious, mechanically. I guess yeah. You said no
Hunter,
stat change.
what is your save for like your charisma stuff when you do those spells?
My charisma save, that would just be charisma plus proficiency plus 10.
Yep.
That would be 15.
Anwar, just looking at him, you don't particularly notice. You kind of look through, like, I don't know. This is very strange. Chimera, when you grab him and look, you like really get a close look at his hands, like looking for any very chameleon type stuff you're looking at, and you realize this is an illusion. This is not real. This is this is just illusion magic, and you kind of see through it, and you see that his skin is still that grayish color.
Oh, darling.
But what did Agonazar get? Because Agonazar rolled. You know
Yeah,
Agonazar?
Yeah, he got a 14, not a 15.
So Agonazar rolled 13. Cool, good to know what Agonazar rolled.
Oh, I see what you're doing. You don't know about that though.
I mean, it's... Darling, I don't think you're fixed. But this can work, I think.
I don't know what you mean by that.
Well, here we go. I'm gonna reach out and kind of like just gently like flick his forehead, like just kind of veer his concentration or his attention away from it and see if it breaks. And then if it does, prompt him to maybe cast the spell or try to cast one of the spells again.
Go ahead and roll a con save.
Damn. Yeah, you saved the
Just-
finger flick.
Just
Damage.
barely. You just like you just got flicked. It's very confusing to you.
Never mind. Just don't be surprised when it goes away. Yeah?
Yeah. Yeah.
I do think it's your magic, though, dear. That's covering it.
I don't have magic.
Do you not? I believe you like hurled a firebolt at someone the other night. Did you not?
I did no, it's just that happens sometimes. I don't have magic that I can throw around like y'all can. I'm this.
That happens sometime.
Yeah, you know, sometimes somebody hits me and I get pissed off and
That's horrifying.
light them on fire, I guess.
You lit someone on fire very far away last night.
Very effectively.
Yeah, that just happens now and
So
then.
I wouldn't say that you're without abilities, at least.
Oh, I got plenty of abilities. I'm
Oh, darling, we know.
a very able body, but I don't have magic and shit like y'all have.
Magical abilities, love. Magical. At least a little bit. Potentially.
You know what I'm thinking? Is this swamp? There's something about this swamp.
Something with the swamp.
Remember when we were here the first time and we were looking at the energy that permeates from this place?
Do the 30
gray,
Rock cutaway. Yeah, it's pretty gross.
the grayness that took over all the nature here.
Hmm.
Maybe it's somehow affecting you.
But she did say it was cursed, didn't she? Or
Like the
not.
grounds and the
I suppose that's
The
all the more
water.
reason for us to.
I actually wrote
Get
that
back
down
home, huh?
verbatim.
but it's odd that it's only affecting you.
But I didn't even She used the needle. I didn't do any of it. But oh, let's just get out of here. I don't want to be here anymore.
All right, back to the question from earlier. How do you guys want to try to get home?
How far are we to the coast?
Let's see. About half a day's journey if you take the main road. If you tried to like cut straight through to get to the coast at a different part and like trudging through the deeper swamp, it'd take you a full day. You'd probably make camp on, somewhere on the bank over there. And I think there's there's like some scattered farms and stuff over there, but not
So to
much.
go from like here to there, it would take a full day.
Oh, that. No. Sorry, I thought you meant like the river. No, to get to the coast, that might only be like an hour or two. Probably
So
a
what if
couple
we-
hours.
I mean, depending on how the coast is.
The coast it's definitely rough terrain to traverse too, because that's where the swamp gets really wet and like trying to get over stuff is. It's not like beaches or anything. It's like the deepest of the swamp area that's still land.
Got
I
it.
mean, if we took the main road and we just like pretended we were in a fucking rush because we've seen like people pass us at Mach 90, like that might be okay.
I think it's our fastest way back home.
All right. So the story
Put
is
a
we've
little bit of speed in our step.
yeah. Story is we came out here for a bonfire, just party it out, get some time away from home. Little camping trip,
Hunting trip. Why not?
hunting trip.
Or maybe not.
Yeah, we
That
didn't
incites
bag
that
anything.
we were out here to kill things.
All right, camping trip it is.
Let's just go. We keep our heads down.
Yeah.
Put a little speed behind us. Make it look like we're in a hurry, which isn't necessarily untrue.
We'll fly casual.
Am I on top of the wagon or in the wagon?
Probably on the bottom. I doubt Stemgarden would allow a leper into the. Oh, I guess he's staying at the farm.
Yeah, you can.
Might not matter too much.
Yeah, right up here. Assuming you'll defend us if guards want to release our identities and all that.
Before we go, I guess just so we're clear, what are we doing with those? And Anwar's going to point down to the soap and the dagger.
I'm not gonna touch that shit.
Well,
Like to keep
Already-
the soap just in case.
I am already holding on to one of them.
Oh, we know, dear.
Do you want me to?
We're concerned.
Do you want me to hold on to the other two? Not make use of them, just hold on to them.
I don't care what you do with that weird shit.
All right. And she'll take both, and I mean, she's armored, she's got her stuff, so I guess she'll like stick the bone dagger into a dagger pouch and like put the soap into like a little, utility pocket.
Okay.
Not a tuning or anything, just no one else even wants to carry them.
Bam! Suddenly polio out of nowhere.
Damn.
The second she like puts the tag in the belt loop, she just explodes like Scanner's style. Well, for safekeeping, we can just.
And that's why, kids, you don't accept items from witches.
Can you imagine? Well, I guess I'm writing a new character for next week that Audra is exploded. Oh man.
All right, let's load up the caravan. And get going.
All right. You go ahead and do that. So, going into the wood, through the rain, just kind of clip-clopping through the muddy main road. You go on, and on your way over, you are going to see on the other side, or head in your direction, 8 guards, 8 soldiers on war yaks that are just trudging along, heading your way.
Gonna pull way over so they can pass.
You pull way over, and they are going to kind of steer towards you, and like they're kind of in rows of 2 by 2 by 2. They are going to start to move on either end to circle you all. And
Audra is going to ready her hand on the hilt of her blade.
one of them is going to shout over to you. Who goes there? Who travels these woods?
No, we're just heading back home into town. We got some paper.
Where you been?
Went on a camping trip with the friends. I had some time off, so we just decided we'd take some time. Got some paperwork, and I'm gonna reach for my paperwork and then kind of whisper to the friends, like, so we can take 8 if we need to? Question mark.
I was just about to, as you were saying, I got paper. He's like, he was just about ready to ask for it, so the 2 of them are hopping down, and they've got like tridents ready to go, kind of marching forward to you. 2 of the others, actually, I would say 4 of the others are going to pull out crossbow bolts, just kind of at the ready, and then 2 of the others are going to dismount and be standing near their yaks, shields, and trident in hand.
Richard, I won't ask this every time because it'll get annoying, but what do these guards in their yaks look like to me? I mean, like, I know what they are, of course, but how do they appear to me?
Yeah, I mean, it's same basic thing for people because they're not necessarily in the
okay. It's
Shadowfell
just
at
a
the same
sicklier
time.
version.
They just look like sicklier versions of themselves. The yaks look thinner and malnourished, and
so unless there's like a 1-to-1 in the Shadowfell, it's just gonna look like a grosser version of itself. But like if there were like a comparable thing, I would be seeing that.
Yeah,
got it.
Yep.
So we could take him if we need to, guys. Nods, anything?
Technically, yeah.
I think it's pointing to you, Anwar.
Just let's try not to if we don't have to.
I'm glad I've already used 4 spell slots today.
He's gonna walk over, grab your papers. Oh, you lot?
Yeah, y'all seem jumpy today. Everything okay?
Not okay.
Hmm?
Everything's not okay.
Oh, sorry
Awful.
about that.
So, does he have papers from all 4 of you?
I think we hadn't we like falsified some informations for
Arantis in his
Arantis?
leper look.
Yeah, but he's under the wagon. He's not even.
Okay.
Yeah, they wouldn't.
Is he?
Oh,
Wait, we got rid of the body. Okay. Hey,
got rid of
snuggle
the
up
body.
with this corpse for a little bit.
Yeah, I guess we're handing them our paperwork.
All right. You're gonna see one of them's gonna jot all those names down, and we're gonna have a look at your wagon, and they're going to. The 2 of them are going to do a search around. All right. Each of you out of the vehicle, please. Each of you out of the wagon. We do our search.
Yep.
I'm gonna try to start just kind of chatting up one of them, maybe one of them with the crossbows. Well, No, they'd probably be farther away, I guess. One of the guys that like are standing next to their yak, I'll just kind of like kind of back up towards them.
Oh shoot! I should have mentioned this because this is definitely an hour has passed. You're back to your gray form and green eyes at this point.
Mm-hmm. So, y'all had a long morning or what?
Just gonna look over. Shut up. Just stand over there. They're going to. So they're searching through. They are going to find the secret compartment that you kind of want them to find. Usually, the one that you've made them obvious. That's really the only one they're gonna have. They'll look through there, and they're just going to kind of pack everything, look over, and like they're gonna kind of motion the two others who are standing to come over, and like each of you, like, all right, each of you, separate corners. We're gonna ask each of you where you've been, what you've been doing. So I'm gonna need all of you to make deception checks to make sure you're telling the same story, like roughly the same way.
It's a good tactic.
Yeah.
So I need deception rolls from all four of you.
All right.
Oh boy.
Just copy this so I have pity ready.
You know, not bad, guys. I was expecting a lot worse.
All in all, the average is not terrible. Listen, I don't quite know exactly what you're all doing here, but I think it's best we go back into town together. We let the priests sort it. They'll know what's going on in that mind of yours.
I'm sorry, are we being detained for something? Have we committed a crime?
An extra precaution, you're awfully close to the scene of a crime, and we're just gonna go ahead and make sure everything's on the up and up. You're heading back in.
Like there was a crime around here? We're just.
You didn't see the big distress call? Really? That was the most suspicious thing you said so far.
Was that what that light was?
Yeah. Now, why don't you all come with me? And he's gonna kind of pull up his shield to be with the trident and be like, unless we got a problem here.
Well, yeah, there's gonna be a problem. I'm supposed to be helping out at the farm later on today, and if I don't get back, Paul's gonna whoop my ass. I guarantee he can hurt me harder than y'all could. I gotta live with him.
Is the road clear both ways?
Yep, road's completely clear. Looks like you were in the middle of nowhere. Yes. Well, that's between you and your paw. I would hate for us to miss something, because then that's going to be our ass. So why don't you just come along with us? We'll get this all sorted out and go back to your paw and do some farming. I know it's going to be a big day, the festival coming up. You can have yourselves a good time. But until then, you are.
Is what they're doing legal right now?
Yeah, I think basically.
Fire, they could do whatever.
Yeah, they can. This isn't like democracy. This is like if they tell you to go with them, you.
It's police state.
Yeah.
Is there a like historical, like basically using history as a persuasion tool, as like a cite a certain precedent that's like, well, actually, in the case of blah blah blah, there was one instance where you needed to have this type of certification.
No, there's none of that. That's basically like they say what goes. Like if they're telling you come with them, you gotta come with them.
Gentlemen, I'm afraid I'm not gonna be able to do that.
Should I just drop my stuff in the back of the truck then? or back of the wagon, y'all? What do you think?
That actually reminds me. I do believe I need to. I know that thing you're talking about, and I'm gonna go get that thing.
All right, we need to. Can we drop off our stuff in the wagon before we go, or what?
We'll escort you into town. You can take the wagon with you. One less thing for us to worry about.
All right.
Sorry, I switched into the southern thingies. These guys
I
are
know
more of
it's
the British.
infectious, isn't it?
Well, why don't you just go ahead and get your stuff? Just take it all into town with you.
All right. Yep. All right. Well, cool. I'm gonna walk towards the back of the wagon, and I'm kind of watching to see what the rest of the group are doing. Are we jumping? Is this like, is it go time, or are we following with them?
I will say, like, Kamira's eyes are like shifting and focusing on things that, like, there's nothing there to focus on, but she's clearly like assessing possibility.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, Audra is
Cool.
definitely. Like you said, she's got a hand on the hilt. She is ready to go, but given her like history in starting stuff, she is waiting for somebody else to jump first.
They are
about to
definitely
fucking jump
just
first.
as itchy about each of you, especially if any of you have weapons on that you're like putting your hand on.
Oh,
So they're
yeah.
gonna be like, hey, cut that out right now. You put the weapon down.
Well, it's less of like a grip. It's more just like the casual hand on it to try to not be obvious. Like, I'm gonna stab you with this, but just like, you know.
Like one of those like.
Yeah, it's that. It's not like the underhanded ready to pull it out and go move. You know, if
How
that makes
far
any
away are
difference.
the archers?
How far away are the archers? They're probably
Yeah,
20
cross the
20 feet away from each of you.
So
If you get a
as
heads up,
Hunter
15 feet
loops
out.
around back
Okay.
at the back of, hold on, just hold on one second.
I attack.
As Hunter goes back to the back of the wagon to get whatever he's getting, Hour's going to follow him, and he's going to pick up his bag of holding and set it on the back.
I would say that around you, like there's all angles there. It's not like, oh, look behind the back where none of you can see what we're doing. Like they're totally like, there's 8 of them that have surrounded you in all the directions.
Yeah. So Anwar's going to reach into his bag and pull something out and say armor. And it's going to transform onto him.
All right,
right.
roll initiative.
Yep.
With that, it's just like, oh shit.
Yep.
I'm
Well,
glad
at the
that
same
was
time,
wait for it.
Yeah.
at the same
I
time,
like that it was
can I
Anwar kicking it off.
could I like fling the secret stowaway compartment open
for Arantes to be able to get out.
yeah,
This
and
is your-
say protect us.
Oh, I love these. Well, yeah, how are these guards gonna react to be like, what?
A leopard just popped out of the cart.
Yeah.
What?
Couldn't
All
get
right,
a.
hold on, I've just gotta put you all in place.
I am
real quick.
rubbish at initiative rolls.
Andrew, don't forget you always have the
Oh.
+1 thing going on.
I didn't realize it actually read my initiative, so you can never mind that 8. What's a
Keep
+1?
changing my
shit.
stuff.
You have your
I get
+1 AC from me as always. Don't forget.
Perfect.
All right,
Thank you.
I have a bunch of your stuff from earlier. All right. This is what happens when we improvise. I gotta go grab
Mhm.
stuff.
Well, I need to rinse out this bowl of black bean salsa I just
to-
destroyed.
Take a minute or two break while I
Okay.
put your tokens.
I'll
in.
switch us over.
All right, viewers, enjoy a small break from
Okay.
All right, it's battle time, y'all.
And so I sent him over, and he just hit the ground. Boom, flat. What?
Yeah, our armor just goes up all over Anwar, and then suddenly, Hunter, you are the quickest on your feet to immediately start moving before these guys have a chance to start popping off arrows or whatever else.
Oh, we have been long
Fantastic.
rested, so I need to fix that real quick. All right.
At least you're not up in a tower.
Richard, what are the colored dots for?
Oh, they're just carried over from back when I had them as Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. Don't
okay.
worry. Don't worry
I didn't
about
know
the
if they were
dots.
like connected to a yak or it was just for us to see them better.
No,
but
the 4 on yaks each have crossbows held out. The ones that are currently on the ground, not on top of yaks, have shield and trident.
Fantastic. I am going to.
And I would say the leader that's been talking to you. It seems like these two guys, the blue ones, are the main leaders.
I am going to run over here. After yelling at Robotman to protect us, I am going to draw my beer and my dagger out. And I'm going to run up and jump up onto the back of this yak.
Yak
and
back.
Stab the shit out of the rider. Like from behind.
Okay, so why don't you give me an acrobatics or animal handling on top of your... You can just do that as extra, and then also attack.
Cool.
Oh yeah, I'll say you do that part. Yeah, you jump up, you hop up on there, all style, and you go to attack. The attack does not go quite as well.
Do I have a D4 or any? No, we wouldn't have had that.
No.
We didn't
Don't get
buff.
any advantage because I'm not an assassin type.
No.
Oof. Bonus action. I'm gonna bonus action stab with the offhand dagger.
Okay.
Ugh.
Now he's able to kind of like most of your energy went into getting up on the yak.
Yeah, just didn't have
you
a good
weren't quite
vantage.
quick enough to
Yeah, could I try?
But you're on the yak with him behind him now.
I'm gonna, like, in his ear, I'm gonna whisper, "You can run or you can die. Choose right now." And hope for the best. I guess I'm gonna do a persuasion there, or would that be intimidation?
I don't know. I've already given you an extra thing on top of everything. I think they're gonna react how they react next
Okay.
round. How he's gonna react though? He's just gonna be like, "Get him off me!" And dude over here is going to turn his crossbow over and try to shoot you and hope that you fall off the thing. He's gonna miss. He's gonna shoot. Just goes wide. These other you've definitely you've failed to land a blow on him, but what you have done is got him to like not fire upon the 3 in the center. He's, for lack of a better thing to do, he's going to try to like aim back and fire, which is going to be a disadvantage, but it's the best option he's got right now. Oh wow, he rolled an 18 and a 16. So he's gonna go boom and probably clip you right in the shoulder as he kind of goes over behind and shoots.
Well, my armor class is 16, but since I'm using
that's-
him as partial cover, that boosts me up to an 18.
Yeah, but that was 16 before any of his bonuses. He's got plus. It's gonna be
does,
well over.
well-
20
does
at
that
point.
16 include my
Fine.
boost to you?
That was a nat 18 and
The
16.
16 is the, yeah.
Is boost okay?
Yeah, so he's gonna hit you
Mm-hmm.
and hit you right in the shoulder. Minimum damage. It like grazes. So that is only 4 damage to you. gets by, but
Wait,
still,
is he rolling at
that's scary.
advantage
When he,
or disadvantage?
Disadvantage.
Oh, because he's right next to him.
Yep. And
Okay.
he's like trying to shoot behind. Basically, it's not. But he's just close enough that he like doesn't even have to aim too much, and he was able to clip him. But still didn't get a great shot on him though. That was minimum damage.
I am going to, as a reaction, I'm going to hiss in his ear as my eyes glow red, and I'm just going to press my hand into his face and release searing hot damage.
You go to do that, and it doesn't work.
What?
Nothing comes out.
I'm sorry. What?
You go to do that, and it feels like if you spend a bit more time, you can hex him with your rage, but you can't hellish rebuke.
Sad to fuck with
Okay.
a witch, huh?
Okay.
Was your hellish rebuke your perk thing you got on the Rainbow Road, or was that a you
That's my
an
racial.
original hunter thing?
That's
Okay.
a racial benefit.
Yeah,
The tiefling.
so that might be
Huh.
concerning.
Yeah. Well, bet.
I can learn remove curse when we hit level 5.
Oh my god, that's
don't
gonna
know
be
that.
so
Your
long from
character-
now.
That's
Character
true.
doesn't know that.
That's true. No, oh no, she knows she can.
Oh my goodness.
In cleric studies, she doesn't know that it's a curse, but she knows she can eventually learn to remove curses.
Yeah, I guess if you want to, yeah. Okay. Well, anyways, you do that, and you're like, oh fuck, the like fiery thing. You feel like you may hex him, but that's not a reaction. You would need to spend just a bit more time on hexing him. So that's them. Two of these other guys on crossbows are going to shoot at, just looking at their angle. One's going to shoot at Audra, the other's going to shoot at
Okay.
blue for Audra. And green for Chimera. What is your AC, Audra?
19.
Okay. Are you holding shield or not holding shield? What's your deal, right?
I'm always holding shield. I'm always this way. I don't two-hand my weapon.
Were you having your shield out though, like as you're kind of like playing casual and looking around?
Oh, I
'Cause-
see what you're saying. Yeah, I guess I wouldn't.
So what's your AC?
It'd be
without the shield?
17 without that.
Okay, so that does hit you then. And Chimera, you're gonna be hit as well. It rolled well over 20 hits and stuff. So Audra, that is going to be 6 damage to you, and Chimera, that will be 10 damage to you. Just to both of you
Okay.
get hit with arrows.
What does it cost to draw my shield? Is that a bonus?
I think just once it's your turn,
Oh, okay.
you can just do it.
Okay.
This guy's gonna run up to you, and this guy is going to run up to Aganazar. This guy is going to run up to Chimera. This guy gonna run up to Chimera. So here's one trident against Aganazar. That is that is a 24. Can your shield or anything do anything against that, or?
No, it would tie. Man,
I
they
did-
hit exactly what they need to every time.
I don't understand how that's possible. That's why I was shaking my head. I'm like, are you kidding me? This like just doesn't match the flavor at all. But these guys are good. Maybe you just got to get better at fighting. You know, maybe it's not the armor. Maybe it's just you right now. But you'll get stronger and you'll get better. Here is one for against Audra. That is also an 18 plus stuff. 24. Will that? I take it that will hit you.
Mm-hmm.
And then here are the two going at Chimera. Chimera, you are able to block both of these. After that bolt, you are knocked into gear. Like, oh, we're fighting now, and like just like having your I guess your sword wouldn't necessarily be out yet, so you're able to just kind of like duck and dodge it, kind of like Jackie Chan leaning up against the the wagon and stuff, and they're stabbing at you and they don't get you. So that will be to Audra. That will be 6 damage to you,
Okay.
and to Anwar, that will be 8 damage to you as they're stabbing at you. And it looks like one of them just got like right in between some of the armor plates of that you got one of your weak points. That was all of them. So, Anwar, you're up next.
Okay. So I've got one right in front of me, and then I guess there's a bunch that are still on their yak.
4 are on yaks, 4 are engaged in combat.
Okay. Oh, I get rid of my health.
What?
That's too
that
much.
is way too much. Okay, there you go.
Yeah, that looks right. For bonus action, he's going to use a defensive shield
Okay.
to get some HP back. So that goes up a tad bit. And can't do a whole lot with him right in front of him, so he's going to take a thunder punch, a thunder gauntlet, right to this guy.
Okay. Ooh, that definitely hits. Just boom, you hit right into him. Thunder just goes, or lightning or whatever. I guess it is thunder. It's like just like a shockwave goes through his whole body as he's stunned momentarily.
Yeah, that's what he's got at the moment. So just kind of whirls around, is stabbed once, but just kind of gets him in a soft spot with that thunder damage.
Yeah, he basically looks like he's ready to puke with that as his like whole body goes through. He's really not looking good.
Okay.
Right. Audra.
Okay. Well, first thing, shield's coming up, and then she's gonna grip the sword, and the Empire Guard will see a little bit of vines start creeping up from her hand around the hilt of the sword, and she's just like,
Okay.
"Well, Sylvanas, I've called upon everyone else today. Now it's your turn," and she'll ensnaring strike as a bonus action over the sword, and then she's going to attack him.
Is that a con save?
It's gonna be
Or,
a strength.
Oh, strength save. Okay.
If I make contact, which hopefully I do. Does a 17 hit?
Unfortunately, with his shield, that does not. It barely does not.
Well, okay.
You go to swing, and the vines are all there, ready to go. It is you do hit, but that time clings
All
off
right.
the shield and does not.
Well, good thing the vines are still there until I do hit.
Vines are there until you hit. Chimera.
You're muted, Sid.
Yeah, I noticed that. Okay. Bonus action. Put the echo there. And then she's gonna. You said I can get my sword and shield out just on my turn.
Yep. Yeah. You just go
Okay.
ahead and do that.
Bless you. And then we're both going to attack. 7. For Chimera, and we're both attacking this gentleman here.
Okay, so you get another +1.
Yep.
That second one definitely hits.
That was the echo.
Okay.
Oh wait, that's a D20. That's not that.
And damage.
Yeah.
All right,
So
yeah, you run in and stat, or I would say this is more like a slice on the back, and you just go, like, arch his back in a lot of pain. It's not down, but that is like, it's a deep gash through his back. He's really not looking good after that.
I think that's me.
Okay. Hunter.
Okay. I'm gonna lean into this. I'm feeling like I've got a trail here with this hex. I'm going
Okay.
to, assuming I'm doing this correctly, I'm going to lean in as a bonus action and whisper, "Your name will be a sad whisper on your grandchildren's lips every time they speak of their family name." And I will cast Hex on them
Okay.
as a bonus
So,
action.
On the guy right in front of you, you're whispering in.
Oh yeah, like I'm trying to stab him. I've got like the dagger in this hand, but I'm also like pulling him in, and I'll
Yeah.
like whisper in his ear there.
Yeah, so as you go to do that, you just feel like, all right, this fire thing isn't working, but I'm feeling, you just like instinctually, it's like you don't even think about it, you just do it. You just hex him.
Mm-hmm. And then I'm going to try to drive in my Mabier.
Okay.
That's not at advantage, is it?
No, but because of the weird situation you're in, I'll give you a +1 because it's almost like you're playing, like you're kind of both. You should be able to like.
Yeah, like I've kind of got him.
Yeah.
Can't really dodge that well. Fucking kidding me.
I think you're going to try, and he's like grabbing at your arm, so there is a bit of a scuffle going on. So
Okay.
he still is able to kind of finagle.
Can I use my movement to kind of kick the yak and try to guide it? Use my animal handling to ride the yak?
I don't think so. He doesn't have his hand on the reins, but
Well, I mean, you know how like people can ride and
Yeah.
shoot a bow, right?
You probably couldn't steer it, but you might be able to kick it and get it to move forward, maybe.
I
you
will
can ro-
do
you can-
that.
You can roll animal handling. I'll give that to you. See if you can do something. Well, yeah. Okay, so you're really good at just like kicking a yak into getting the.
Animals are friends.
What directions are you trying to knock this thing into going?
I wanted to tackle the fuck out of this dude.
Because you get an at 20, I'm gonna give it to you. Okay, so it's just gonna, it's just like bucking forward and turning.
Yes! My plan!
Okay. Okay. This is a farce. This is a farce.
A brilliant farce.
Yeah. He just starts going moving over, rampaging in, and its horn's gonna go right into that guy.
Oh shit!
And he's like fighting Chimera, and then it's like not expecting this thing to like bump into him. It does like stop once it hits him because it's not just like charging through, but still that's a horn, and it really got into him, and it's gonna deal a fair amount of damage to him, and he's suddenly not looking great. Not as hurt as some of the other guys, but still it's like, ow! It's like yells out. And that's a thing. That's the last time I give a free action and let somebody nat 20.
I used my movement. I used my movement on a mount.
Yeah, yep. With that nat 20, I felt like I had to get for that. Okay.
Thank you.
It's back to these guys. This guy is going to try to shove you with his back to try to knock you off. I need opposed strength. Ugh, didn't roll too well for that.
Could I use Dex to weave?
Yeah.
Oh, that was a save. Don't do save.
Wow. Okay, easy come, easy go.
Can I
Yeah,
roll bountiful luck for that?
Yes, yes, you can. You see
so I
something
turn.
about.
Yeah, I turned just in time to see like the yak come careening into old guy attacking me, and then I see the guard on top of the yak try to I don't know, knock Hunter off.
Mhm.
And he does, and then I just slowly like put out a hand, and then he's back on the yak, and I guess I roll the d20 for you.
Yes, you do. You were the one who rolls it for him.
We'll see how this goes, buddy boy. You still might fall off.
It's
Hey!
hey, that plus his dex. Yeah,
Ah!
you just see like, oh no, he's about to get knocked. You pull it into a different timeline where he's able to
Got
wrestle
you,
his
boo?
way on.
She's my best friend.
Bountiful luck is a fun thing. So okay, so that's what he does. The three other guys on crossbow, one's gonna go at Audra,
Ooh, you let me live.
one's gonna go at the Echo, the other's gonna go towards Audra. That is a total of 19 to hit.
Oh, that matches.
Okay.
With shield up, it still matches.
Towards the Echo, that's over 20. And towards Chimera, that's 11. So the Echo is taken out as Orange guy shoots an arrow right through it, lands on the ground next to the other side. And then Audra, you are going to take... Oof, that's 10 damage to you. Boom! As you're fighting this guy, you get hit right in the side.
Let's make it 5 as the arrow flies toward the tattoo, and I see it, and I'm like, well, now's the time to try it, and I don't know, you tell me what the fluff is for this, because I'm not entirely sure, but
basically,
let's make it 5.
My understanding of how it is you're kind of, it's almost like a Misty Step or a Shadow Step, but it's just like a quick thing where you kind of are like going slightly into Shadowfell, slightly out, as the arrow kind of like, it hits you, but then instead of like getting stuck in you, you like kind of phase out of existence for a second, and the bolts just keep on flying through, and then when you come back, it did hit you at a surface level, but it never got too in because of your reaction.
Okay.
That only does 5 damage to you.
So she looks at it, that happens, and she's like, huh, interesting, and then looks up. What's the guard in? How does the guard in front of me react to that? Out of
the guard's
curiosity.
just like, Link, you're like, what? What the fuck just happened?
Oh, you're right. You don't like magic, do you, big boy?
So that's that. Now there's the guys who are engaged in combat with you. First, the one on Audra.
Watch this guy get a crit now that I used my thing.
No, he got a nat 1. So
Awesome.
he lunges really hard at you as you're phasing in and out of existence, and he just goes right in, and his trident like stabs like into the wagon, and he kind of like the shock of it makes him drop the trident, and then you phase back into existence. He's just like, what the fuck's going on? So that's him. He nat 1. Chimera, you've still got 2 on you. Will a 19 hit you?
Yes.
Okay, first one doesn't hit. Second one does. And the one on Aganazar. That one is a 23.
Every time hits.
You said a 24 would match. Are you gonna do the shield?
I'm not gonna use shield for one guy.
Okay. Yeah, somehow just manages to hit. Chimera, I said it did hit?
Yep.
Okay. Okay, so I didn't.
Oh, you know what, Richard? I need to roll con for the arrow, for the ensnaring strike.
Oh, okay. All right, go ahead and roll that. Chimera, that is.
Wow. That wasn't enough. I lost my ensnaring strike.
Oh shit.
Boo. Oh well.
Well, you can always do another one. That is 12 damage to you, Chimera. And then to Anwar, that is 10 damage to you.
All right.
So yeah, Anwar, I don't know what it is, but something about like getting in the right fighting stance or something, because they're able to poke at your weak points. And Chimera, both of you I think are not looking great by now. I don't know. Anyways, that's all of their turns. Anwar, you're up. Are you really still at 21 health after all that?
I had to do the adjustment to the con from last session, so it boosted me a little bit.
I was talking about Anwar.
Oh yeah, no. Am I busy?
Yeah, no, I am. I will use my second last defensive shield, kind of like getting hit again. And there's like a shot inside, and he's like starting to sweat. Hearing the carnage behind him, just this one guard is really getting through. How is he looking after that one hit already?
He's looking awful. That he used all of his strength to try to get you that last time. He's like, "Ah!" Really hoping he'd finish you that. He didn't.
Let me use the last defensive shield to get. This is how he was able to, because he gets 4 hit points back.
Got it. Okay.
It's a bonus action, and 17 misses. Man, it sucks when the average we fight is 18.
Yeah, these. I mean, you guys are tanky. They're tanky too. Also,
He's gonna do what he can.
Everything.
Gonna take a punch. Oh, he was on a 14.
Take a punch, and he's just holding it in, hits his shield, and he's trying to stay alive as best he can. The latch that opened for Arantis, he never came out.
What the shit?
Yeah.
Defend us!
Yep.
Rontis is a punk bitch.
We're about to kick this. We're about to leave this robot in the middle of the woods.
Audra, you're up.
Okay. Well, I'm still gonna take a swipe at the guy in front of me. Hey, there it is. That's much better.
Was that with another Incendiary Strike or without?
No, that's just a regular attack.
Okay. All right.
But
Yeah. You. So go ahead and.
It is a crit. That's a good crit.
Yeah. Describe how you kill him.
Oh, beautiful, beautiful. So I lose my concentration and the vines go away, and she just goes.
Yeah, the vines just kind of like.
Yeah,
fall
they
off
just
and
kind of.
wilt
She
off.
just goes. Oh. And then just looks angrily, just like, do you know how long I've been trying to use this stupid vine attack? And then just angrily, just like not even fancy, just hacks him down. And then
yeah, he's definitely dead.
And then she's going to run over here to flank with Chimera. And as she does, she's just gonna like slide into Chimera's view, stand up behind, and then just say like, all right, let's work together on this one, yeah? And she's gonna like hit her sword against her shield and cast Shield of Faith. Actually, Chimera, what is your AC?
I'm 18.
Okay, I will give it to you then. She's gonna roll over and see you've taken some hits, and she's gonna Shield of Faith on you. So it is effectively 20 for you, while I have that con going.
All right, Chimera. 2 are around you, neither of which look. One got a big horn in him. The other, your echo slashed his back pretty bad.
Okay. I'm gonna reach up and activate my wolf head brooch. We're gonna do Hunter's Mark on this gentleman right here.
Okay.
And we're gonna try to kill him.
That hits. That does hit him.
D6? Yeah, it's a D6. Should. Oh,
How do-
it sucked.
do
It
you-
was awful. It was bad.
How do you want to kill him?
Oh, yay! So, Audra comes running around the yak, through the yak. Audra emerges.
I think it was around 2. This big yak represents 2 yaks.
Oh, okay, gotcha. That makes sense.
Yeah, she ran around them.
I was like, where did you come from? But she comes up behind it. She, hits her sword against her shield. And it's just enough for maybe the soldier to go turn his head, go, what? And he receives just a blade straight through the throat.
All right. Yeah, that definitely happens. He is dead. Is there anything else you do with your turn?
We shift to look over at this guy here.
Mm-hmm.
And people. I got 1, 2, 3. Full action surge.
Okay.
Why not? It's not the best time to do it, but we're gonna do it.
It's not a bad time to do it.
Okay, so we got. I think it's just +6 this time. Oh. Does it look like that? What did you do?
No, you
That
go to
doesn't
try.
fit.
It's like he clangs off his shield, and you.
We're gonna throw a pity point on it.
Okay. Is there a timeline where you hit?
Absolutely not.
There's not. You have to go fairly far off the variant timelines to find one where you hit him.
Thanks.
Nope, that one's just after you get him trying to get in another one real quick, you're being not careful enough with your swing, and he's just able to block it. Alrighty. Anything else with your turn, Chimera? Is that it?
What is it?
Hunter, you're still wrestling with that guy right in front of you. Plus, you got the guy right below the yak. So technically, you got 2 guys right in front of you.
Yeah. I'm gonna go ahead and try to stab the dude again.
All right.
See if I can make it work.
And he's got one
Oh,
of the lower
that's
ACs. He doesn't have his shield out either. You can roll higher than your 11s and 13s. That's with your rapier.
Uh-huh. That's my beer.
And I said I'd give you a +1
Ease.
because of your angle on him. You're finally able to get
Oh,
him.
thank God. So I get a plus. Okay, so I've got the rapier damage. I've got the plus 1d6
For your
necrotic.
hex. Yep.
Full necrotic damage.
Nice. Yeah, you hexed the shit out of him.
And I am technically within 5 feet of an ally here.
You technically are.
And so I get to roll my
I mean, you're
sneak
stabbing this guy right in the back, in the kidney area. I'll give you especially with Chimera there, I'll give you the
Oof.
sneak attack.
Only 4 of that.
That's all right. Describe how you kill this guy.
Oh, I mean, just that. I've got my arm hooked around his throat, kind of jerking him back into the blade as I just drive this short sword in over and over, and you start seeing little dents in the chest piece of the armor where the blade is coming out and poking, just slamming into the armor. And then
Yeah.
I drop him over and he slumps off the yak.
You definitely can feel it in your bones that the hex made the difference between just unconscious and death. That hex blade just going through that necrotic damage, just the life left him as he falls over.
And I will bonus action turn the hex to this gentleman in front of the yak.
Oops, I did that.
And just with eyes just glowing, just, you're next.
All right.
Would I be able to move action trample this dude?
You want to hop on the grab the reins real quick and do an animal handling. Normally, I don't want to make it a habit of giving extra turns, but I mean,
Yeah, I mean it's basically a mount action at this point.
yeah. I'd say you try to, but just trying to get a hold of the reins and afterwards, guy off. maybe you could do it next turn, but not this turn.
That's fair.
All right, so he is dead. This guy's amazed he's still alive. He's gonna try once more to. He's like holding his shield up, trying to get in. He's fighting for dear life. It's either him or it's this armored man. He's gonna do the best he can.
In before 27.
No, but he did get a 23 again. He literally rolled a. It was a 17 again. Where's the? Yeah. I'm not making up these rolls. This is.
Shield.
It's just like keep on getting punched. Just like zoom, just shield goes up and finally the thing like bounces away. So that does not hit.
Mm-hmm.
That's his turn. Guys on crossbows still have not really, well, besides the one that Hunter just killed, still not taking any damage. One guy, the purple guy at the bottom, is at an angle. He Aganazar from behind, but that shield's still up. But he's not really having the wherewithal thing about that. I'm sorry, I am gonna laugh. Okay, that was a 4 plus bonuses, so that's not gonna hit you. You pull up the shield and like one is like starting to shoot from behind, and your sensor is just going like beep 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 beep, and you just behind, and it's you clang that bolt away. Orange guy at the bottom is going to shoot at Audra. 16, that's not going to hit you. And then orange guy to the right going to take a shoot at Audra since Audra's right there.
All right.
That is a 16 plus some. That's over 20. That's going to hit you.
Okay.
Minimum damage though. He's gonna like shoot you. He's gonna clip you in the leg 4 damage.
Okay.
And this guy right here who got hurt by the horn is going to go for Chimera.
You've still got your bonus AC, Chimera.
So attacking Chimera, this guy gets a 23. So
Pity.
even with the Shield of Faith. All right, pity point. Is there a timeline where there is a timeline where you're able to dodge out of the way? He swings
Where I
at
need
you
to
and you
restart.
parry his attack.
That's where I need to keep it. I need to not do it for my attacks, and I just need to hold on to it for frickin'.
Seems to
For
go
people
better for you
attacking
that
me.
way. Okay, so he misses. I think that was all of them. Oh, yeah, because I already did the one. Yeah, I think that was all of them. Okay. Anwar, can you finish this guy off?
That's the real question, isn't it? All right. So hear me out. Good, honest damage. I pick wherever it lands. So
Do
that
it, buddy.
means
Do it.
I can shoot him in the leg, and he can go down.
Are you trying to say like Are you trying to say non-lethal?
Yes.
Okay.
So Anwar is like pouring sweat now, and he can hear everything going on behind him, and this guy is not letting up, and he's not sure if he can land this blow, but he like quickly kind of does the and the little missiles, they fly up into the air and they circle around, and depending on how many he needs, one's going in one leg and one might be going in the other leg.
It only takes one.
Really?
We'll roll it. I'm pretty sure.
He blows his legs off and he just bleeds out from the stumps.
Yeah.
Ow.
Yeah, yeah.
Hits him right.
Is
Yep.
right in the leg?
Yeah, and he just falls over, and just the force of the fall alone is enough to make him pass out.
All right, then he's going to turn over to this guy's, and he's still got 3 left, or 2 left rather. So there's one right guy in the middle, yes.
There is a guy who. Well, there's not that guy anymore. Yeah, there's just this guy, and then there's 3 guys on. Yeah.
Anwar's going to take the last 2 on the guy in the middle.
Uh, 6 damage to the guy in the middle is exactly enough to knock him out. He is
Nice.
just like hit to the head, hit to the chest, and he falls down.
But we need to kill him too. So, shh. Ryan, we need to kill them though. Ryan,
They
they've
know
seen
our faces. They've read our paperwork. They all need to die.
He wrote it down.
We need to use.
Let me have my fucking moment.
We need
Okay,
to.
so
We need to feed the
he's
worms
down.
with them.
Let me be my shining science boy, please.
Audra, ones in front of you are down, but there is somebody who just shot you from like 10 feet away when
Yeah.
you turn right around.
So it's the one nearest me that shot at me?
Yes.
Okay. I immediately rush him.
Wait, sorry.
oh,
I think it was.
sorry.
I think it
This
was the
one.
lower one that hit. The other one shot at Mira,
Okay.
maybe.
I'd probably
But
I'd
that was
probably
the closer one to you anyway. But
I'd
whatever
probably
you want.
cover a little more distance anyway. So okay, I'm
Okay.
gonna run at it. I'm going to take a swipe at him
Okay.
and completely screw up.
Yeah, it's gonna completely whiff it. The yak gets it's like
ooh,
brings
I
its
can,
horns up, and you just like kind of stop for a second, and kind of
I would like to
flip, but then stand back up.
bountiful luck
Oh,
that.
You can. Are you?
Uh-huh,
Okay.
it's a
still within 30
reaction.
feet, right?
All right.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, you totally can.
In a better timeline, a 19 I hope is a hit.
Technically, she's the one who's supposed to.
Oh,
roll
I'm
it, so
sorry.
I'll allow it.
I mean, okay. What do
Yeah,
you
in a
do?
better timeline, you're able to hit.
Okay.
She quickly sees you like trip on your way over. Nope, and like switching over to a time where you don't do
For
that.
max damage,
Nice.
Max damage 12.
and if that's not enough, then don't
Not
worry.
quite.
So I slash once, I see he doesn't go down, and I go, all right, well, fine. How about this then? And I'm gonna, he's gonna get slashed from the front, and then out of nowhere, that ghostly other blade is gonna come in and attack him from behind.
Okay, yeah, he is like nearly dead, just like he falls over, but you see that he's still kind of like hanging on. He's still hanging on to the thing.
Well, the spiritual weapon's gonna miss, but it's out.
Yeah, the spiritual weapon's out swinging around, but yeah, he's still barely hanging on. Okay.
Here you go. I'll just put this in for now.
Oh, it's there's hold on, you don't need to do that. It's
Oh,
up
is
here.
it here? Oh,
Yeah.
it's up top. Sorry.
It's all right. There you go.
Thanks.
Okay. Or put it wherever
Yeah,
you
yeah,
want.
yeah. It would just
be.
be. It would be right here behind him. Oop.
All right, Chimera. They're all down, but there's a dude. I believe he is the one who actually shot at you with a crossbow last. And he's like
it's this
15
gentleman,
feet away.
like, right here, right?
Yep.
We're gonna throw old Echo at him. 5, 10, 15. Yeah. We're gonna drop her like right on top of it. Right here. While she is moving to the other side. Yeah. Is that considered
all
a
right.
flank?
Yeah. Yep.
Can I do
I'll
that?
consider that.
Okay.
Yeah, that's a flank
Okay.
enough.
And I'm going to unleash incarnation. Oh, I get 3 now. Anyway, we're both
Huh?
going to attack.
All right. Both of you attack.
How exciting! How exciting. This is Chimera.
That
and
hits.
This is Echo.
That also hits.
What?
As you come up, surround, and both of you start swinging away.
Alright, I'm gonna just put these both on the same roll. Oh wait, plus stuff.
plus 4 plus 8.
Describe how you kill him.
Height. Kamira summons the echo to one side of the yak as she kind of sprints forward, and as she gets into place, they both take a swipe, and one of the blades connects about chest height, and the other one slices into the back, like lower back, lower spine area.
He falls over off the yak dead.
And then I would like to take a big step away from the fucking yak just in case it decides to be a bitch.
Okay.
Nice. That's me.
Hunter. There is a guy who's like barely hanging on, who is surrounded by blade, and then you could probably spot across your yaks is still one guy. I'd like you to make a insight roll.
Here we go. Oh, crit fail.
Yeah,
Well,
the yaks
3.
are kind of in the way. Whatever, you know.
Yeah. So
there.
there's this guy and there's this guy.
That guy. Yeah, both of these guys are unconscious. They're down, but not.
Oh.
Dead. You saw the missiles go out and like knock them out, but you didn't see kill blows.
Gotcha. What's the move speed of these boys? 30?
The soldiers themselves?
The yaks. I'm sorry.
Oh, these are the fast ones. These are built for speed and power. They can go like 50. Wow.
Fuck yeah! I'm gonna ram my yak into this yak. It's trained for combat. It knows how to fuck shit up.
Are you trampling the unconscious guy as you do it?
Abso-fucking-lutely I am.
Okay.
He's
Go
the
ahead,
liability.
Go ahead and just roll me 2d20 real quick.
Holy shit, what?
Just roll 2d20. We don't need to worry about the mod. We'll know. Yeah, okay. You trampled him as you go over. There's an attack with advantage with it. Yeah, he's dead.
That's
all right.
good.
And so you
Probably good.
ride him on and go into bashing into the guy with the other yak?
Yeah, I want to ram him.
Or do you run up and then do something? Or like, 'cause if you go and bash in, you're going to hurt the other yak. I'm just making sure that's what you want to do.
Oh. I mean, shit. My intent was to like knock the dude off the yak and cause damage to him, but
so you want to try to like buck it up a bit so its horn like knocks him off while kind of nudging the other yak without impaling the yak.
Yeah, and then I know this is like kind of comboing it, but if I could like time it out so I jump off the yak and like try to stab in.
I would say if you want to try like ram it in and do an attack that's attacking it, that's your action. Doing that.
A yak attack?
A yak attack. If you want to do a yak charge, you absolutely can, but I'm not like doing that.
I would like
You've
to roll for
technically
yak
already got,
attack.
Yeah, you've already gotten some free stuff, so.
Yeah, I know it gets hazy when like you add mounts to the equation.
Yeah. Well, in any case, it seems like you're actively trying to do a specific thing.
Yeah, I want to fuck him up with a yak attack.
All
so
right.
what do I roll for that?
Just give me an animal handling. Fuck yeah, you do it. Gonna. Yeah. So yeah, you charge up and describe exactly how you're doing this because you're killing him.
So this yak kind of flies in, and I feel like this guard kind of looks to the right and just sees this yak and's like, I know that yak, and he looks up, I don't know that rider, and then this big massive yak forehead just slams into the guy and sends him flying off and you get that like anime kind of like it cuts to the ground, and then dude just collides with it, and his neck goes this way,
Oof.
and the body goes kind of the other way,
Mhm.
and then like the eyes do that not great thing, and the body just like kind of slumps over on top of the head.
Seeing this slaughterhouse, last remaining guy, still not hit at all, is going to steer around before he's next, and he's going to start booking it, charging 100 feet. Which I guess would technically
I'm
take
sorry,
him
did you
off.
say 100 feet?
It's 50 plus with dash. So
What
100.
the fuck, you guys?
He's fucking booking it like, oh! And he just starts yelling, I found it! Ah! He's just screaming his head off, just like, I found him! Why don't I have a wand that shoots the warning? So he runs off. Aganazar, Anwar, what do you do?
How far away is he?
Let's say he made it to the edge of the map, and you are, so measure that out.
Yep.
Ugh. Why is it always me? Why is it always me who has to do this part?
I'm after you a couple of rounds. It's all of us, not just you.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. How far away is he now?
Measure it out and see.
Yeah.
It's like 80, probably 80 feet.
580.
How much HP do you think these yaks have?
They're pretty big, sturdy animals. They probably
Yeah,
have
that's what I
more,
thought.
probably have more HP than the guy does.
Yep. Yep. Well, it's gonna keep doing its thing. He's gonna load another good honest damage magic missile.
Yeah.
120 feet.
Yeah, he ain't dodging this.
So he takes this. And this. And this. For 9 damage.
9? Oh yeah, okay. I can add. So yeah, he's gonna be galloping along, gets hit a whole bunch, and you can see the yak kind of swerves, but it is gonna keep on going. Audra.
Anwar's gonna yell out,
Sorry, go
I
ahead.
can't finish him.
All right. So the other one left is the one that's running away, yeah?
Yep.
Okay. If he was in range of Anwar's 120 feet, then he's in range of mine as well, right?
Yep.
Okay, cool. All right, I got one spell slot left.
All right.
It's going to be a level 2 guiding bolt.
All right. Let's see it.
If this hits, it's going to be twice that she's pulled off this particular trick. That's not going to hit.
No, you fire it off, but this time not so lucky. Just almost like a missile, it just kind of explodes some dust, like right behind the yak as it's galloping away.
As an angry bonus action, she makes the sister blade just stab down into the ground. Just, oh!
Chimera.
We're gonna try. As I run, can I pull out my hand axe?
Yes.
Cool. Just verifying, just making sure. And we're gonna. I think I can move her. You can use bonus action to manifest your echo. Yeah. Hold on, sorry, I'm just verifying.
You're great. You're doing great. Fuck it up.
You can mentally command on your turn, no action required. So she is going to appear 15. And she also is going to have the axe in her hand. And she's gonna move forward here. And we're gonna yeet!
Alright, eat an axe.
Come on, Echo.
Pity ready. We're gonna get a pity ready. Yeah, we're gonna do a pity.
Oh,
We're
there's
gonna
almost
do
a
the
crit,
last pity
too.
point.
Oh boy, we're using everything.
The
Come on.
axe is thrown off into the wild blue yonder, and then Kamira's like, no. And we try again.
Hey.
Hey, cool.
You hit.
Alright, unfortunately it's just a d6 plus 4, but... 7.
Describe how you kill him.
Yes!
Yes.
Ah!
Yes.
So
You-
it's as we
Yeah, go ahead.
she drops her sword and her shield as she takes off running after him. And as she runs, she yanks the hand axe from her belt free. And while she doesn't get into position to throw it, she does keep running even as her echo appears some feet in front of her, also wielding the axe. And the echo just postures up, takes aim, and just throws it, and it just lands right into his back.
Yeah, I think like some of the flavor it says like when you take an attack through your echo. So I imagine that like Kamira Prime goes to like throw an axe, but it's the echo that actually throws it, and yeah, just gets them.
I like to think it's one of those, like, you know, those long throws where the person hasn't even gotten to the where they're going to get hit yet. So it's just like, you see like the long,
Oh,
and then
just
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
It's like catching a football, like you're throwing to where they will be.
exactly. Yeah.
Yeah, like you see the future, you see the right timeline where it's like, oh, he gets hit here, so
yeah.
Oh, that's dope.
Yeah. I'm gonna
Good
go
job,
get my
guys.
fucking hand axe.
We
Yeah,
caught
he,
two now who've gotten away.
Yeah, just
Or
you
have tried.
hit him right in the back of the head, falls down. The yak keeps on going. Hunter, it is your turn next. Do you want to go chase it down or just let it go?
Is the guy
I was gonna
bolted in?
Yeah, is he strapped in like is a dead body just riding this yak or
I've had all the others fall down, so I'm gonna...
okay.
God
Okay.
bless you. I was gonna be like, guys, I gotta get my hand axe.
I was going to say, the other guys weren't buckled in, so...
No. But the yak keeps on running off. So the question is, do you want to get it or do you?
I
You
guess-
are on a yak already. If anybody's gonna,
on my turn I was going to chase it, so I think momentum wise, yes, I'm already on the way to chase it, so I'm going to try to slow both of these yaks down. So I'm going to
I
was
would say, I would say it stops dashing after the guy fell over.
Mhm.
So if you keep on dashing, you can catch up to it and rein it in.
Cool. Yeah, I'll definitely do that.
Okay,
And
well
I
there
will-
is a.
I will reward these yaks for doing so well. One of them gets extra carrots for stomping, trampling an Imperial to death. So I'm gonna pet them extra good for that and a carrot.
Well, we're going to close tonight somewhat how we began. There is a big bloody mess.
Damn it.
You guys have to do something about it. We'll pick that up in the Arc 2 finale.
Woo!
Yeah. So we're Arc 2 finale next week. Then Artem's back and we're gonna do something for like 2 weeks, maybe 3. The third one's Memorial Day, so I guess we'll see.
Do we
And
know what we're
then-
doing for that yet?
We'll figure it out. We got a couple ideas.
Oh, okay.
There's lots of possibility. We haven't locked it down yet.
In a world of pure
Yeah.
imagination.
And then after those 3 weeks, summer arc with Artem's character in this campaign begins. So that'll be fun.
Wait. What's the summer arc with? Wait. This
That-
arc.
That's when Artem will actually join.
Our Arc 3, Artem's going to be with us.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
which is like that is like a month from now. But yeah, okay, so finale
oh my
one
God,
next
that's
week.
So long.
I know. Well, we'll be here before we know it. So
Yeah, time is all weird.
that was
huh?
fun, guys.
And-
We've caught 2 runaways now in back-to-back episodes.
Yep.
It's our specialty.
Well, all right. So more next week. Finale time. Yay.
Yep.
Bye.
Bye, everybody.
Bye.
Did.